Oh, bro, we back at it again, man. We had some good wins last night. Why is he right here? What was I doing last night, bro? Oh, no, man. I gotta lay off that stuff. Make sure everybody where they supposed to be, and then we get on started. We gonna grind this thing, fellas. Make sure I got everybody where I need them. We gonna be good to go. All boxes checked. What up, Josh? This grind is real, my dude. I'm trying to get back where I was before I took that break, and they shitting on me, bro. They giving me all these top ranked players. Like last night, I probably played like yesterday 10 players in the top 1%. I beat like 8 of them. They made one of them rage quit. But then they bounce back like the next game. Like after I get done beating one of them players, the next game they make this complete bum get away with some murder DDA shit. Like, hey, you could tell it's not the player. Like, it's like my players don't react like they should. It's like they just start dropping balls, don't react to the ball, don't jump for it. Like they just dumb down for no odd reason. But we're gonna try to see if there's eventually there's gonna be a way to stop it. We gotta figure it out. We done tried everything. It keeps coming for us, man. It's like the never-ending nightmare. We're gonna definitely keep trying to find a way. I'm never gonna give up. I don't have that no quit mentality, you know. It's like you put something in the game, there's got to be a way to beat it, right? You know, it's like that secret level on the board that you're always trying to find out how to get. That's what I'm trying to do, man. There's got to be a way to beat the DDA. Got to be, and we gonna figure it out. Offset the algorithm. I don't worry about the Seahawks too much. I don't lose to the Seahawks. That's one team that I can say that I can beat on a consistent basis. I mean, every now and then, you know, they might beat me, but as of late, I don't think so.
This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris.
Oh, that's crazy.
They'll take him down at the 31-yard line. That one good for 10 yards. And it'll be second and very short.
Now that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
Two R flats.
So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on second and less than a yard. On the ground, this is Rashad Penny. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34.
Stay with it.
Here.
Eventually he's going to have to pass out of it.
As the drive continues, it's a first down.
Second and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on third down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
Wilson's throw caught by Metcalf. Fighting down past
Damn.
the 45. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
We expected this defense to be tested by this passing game coming into this one. And there's an example on this first possession of the game.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30.
Mike, 53. 36 power. Mike, down to lose one. 53.
Out of the gun. Here's Wilson. That's going to be caught.
Wow.
And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially.
I'm gonna zone like all my linebackers. Play hard flat, hard flat.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball.
Maybe we'll just try it that way.
Happens naturally, and then you change your game plan.
Suspect is real.
Going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
It's not too many people that can get those throws off. Had a gun tight. But we're gonna make adjustments. It's doing like the non. Okay, now we go. Now we can play 4-3 under, over plus. I mean.
2nd and goal from the 1. They'll try to run with Carson. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Seahawks take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive. And his kick is no good.
Oh, he messed up.
Start here kicking wise as this one
you can't be missing points. Morrell, Waller, Arnett, Millen,
so with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. Taken in the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards.
All right, man. So what we're gonna do? Power O.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at the 20. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. On 2nd and inches. Carr got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 23 yards the pickup there. On 1st down.
Oh, if I would have got through that hole.
Go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. On 2nd and 11 now. Carr. And he's going to be swallowed up. Sacked back at the 45-yard line. They can't stop Bruce Irvin there as he slips in for the sack.
Enough takes to start to have a good drive. Quite like a big loss on a sack, does it?
Now they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
Yeah, he came through untouched.
He's a very, very fickle man.
So after the sack, Carr in Las Vegas with a 3rd and long. Now Carr.
Bro.
And he's going to go down again.
I'm going to punt this.
He's the one to get him this time, and back-to-back
Line on blocking.
brings up 4th down.
Gabe. Trent, why are you inside, bro? What is you doing?
Here's A.J. Cole now to punt this one away. 6-0 our score after 1.
Fuck it.
With the score, Seahawks 6, Raiders 0.
I'm gonna test him.
And how about this?
Safety
4th and
split.
long, and they're going to go for it. Here we go on 4th down with Carr.
Dot.
He's got a man. It's Williams. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. A gain of 26 and a conversion there as well on 4th down.
Good job, Williams.
So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10. Down at the 33. Here's Jacobs.
Damn, Trent just murdered his Jamal Adams.
Work from the 29 on 2nd and 6. Jacobs now. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop
worry
him
too
right
much.
at the line.
Playing a lot of man.
Defensively, he has been a presence in their backfield in the first half. Had a sack earlier, and now he comes up with a big tackle for a loss.
They got to get to the 23 here on 3rd. Carr. Got his man. That's Tyrell Williams. And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. They go with Jacobs, and he will have the first before he's brought down right on the chalk of the 20. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down. The 4th down run
just keep
successful.
spamming
Now
it.
they look to pay it off on 1st down. Running is Jacobs. Shaquille Griffin
Oh, man,
on the
eating this
stop
clock.
defensively. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They
See,
guessed
what
correctly
happens
that they
is-
would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Man, so I need it.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Throwing now is Carr.
Oh, Moreau, I see you.
And the Raiders are going to have a 1st and goal.
No look
He'll be
catch.
taken down at the 7-yard line. First target, first catch, and a 1st down. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Now a first carry for their fullback.
Oh, Alex Ingold, the fullback. Let's go.
For a Raider touchdown.
Got him with the slower runner.
Taking it in from 7 yards away.
He
And
keep
the
playing
Raiders
man,
have
though.
drawn even here, and they can take the lead with the extra point to come. Here's Carr. And this is going to be hauled in.
That's how you do that.
Get the 2-point conversion. And now they have an 8-6 lead. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Lockett the return. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
All right, so he not. We're gonna try this.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Wilson after the play fake to Carson. Going for Metcalf up. And got his man.
I'm gonna keep him in man.
And they finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 30.
I gotta go man.
So the big play changes the
Cloud.
complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30.
What the? That's so glitchy.
Taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought
Well,
down.
I'm gonna leave.
Another 1st down, this time on a gain of 19. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
2 cloud fats.
On the run, it's Penny. A beautiful fake.
Bro. Hey, Rashard Penny doing it like that? Like, damn.
A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
Dude, we gotta change it up, bro.
So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Now a timeout taken.
Thinking.
Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Go to free safety Will 3. They do got that 92 change of direction, so I got to be careful.
So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. They'll try and run.
Bro, I even run committed.
And he will score.
Wow.
Touchdown, Seattle. Chris Carson in the final seconds of the first half. And the Seahawks are going to retake the lead.
Probably play like a cover 2.
Pete Carroll in that familiar hands-on knees pose. His guys will go for 2 here. Final play of the half. It's Wilson.
Bro.
He is into the end zone, so they get 2 more on the board here just before.
It not let me tackle him. Oh, he gonna give me the ball right there?
Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2.
I never played anyone that had a gun tight like this. It's ridiculous.
And that one will bounce out of the back of
All
the
right.
end zone. So
Playing a lot of man.
Here at the 25.
A lot of cover 1. He's like abusing it. He's like just spam, 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 spam.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
And that will be incomplete. Would have been a
What's up,
big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
So 2 possessions. I can win this game. I feel like if I eat enough clock, make it.
As we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan.
Make it 2 possessions.
EA Sports halftime
That's a flag.
Coach, and they've got it. They recovered it. They hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down.
I feel like I eat enough clock, make it a 2 possession game.
Before it went 10 yards.
It's wraps. You're gonna keep blitzing. We're gonna hit them with a screen.
And veer into your lane or into your body. In this case, though, they touched it before 10. Illegal touching is the call.
So I gotta eat enough clock on this drive, but mainly leave more clock for my 2nd drive.
On 1st down, Carr. Now they go screen. It's complete. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4.
Probably could get Waller out the backfield. He'll probably go wide trail.
Big loss on that 1st down pass play and facing a 2nd and long. Now Carr. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll find Moreau here. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down.
I think this one comes under the heading of sometimes you just have to know when to break the rules, because you and I both know coaches go crazy seeing their quarterbacks roll out, in this case to the right side, and try and throw it back into the middle of the field. He got away with one there.
Carr looking to throw on 3rd and 2.
Oh, I see you, Carr.
He can run for it, and he will. And he gets us down inside the 35 before
He's playing too much man. We're going to put
Carr can beat you in a lot of
Mariota
ways.
in.
Scramble there, a perfect example as he gets the 1st. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Now it's the backup Mariota.
Man! fuck out of here.
Intended receiver. That'll bring up second down.
Absolutely no disguise on that one. They just went for it. Put him out there and said, go deep. Let's try and hit him. Unfortunately, to no avail.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
What is it?
Throwing is Mariota.
Bro!
Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
On 3rd down, Mariota.
There we go. High point pass. You couldn't pick that off, you big dummy.
The Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. That one will go as a
Too much
gain
man,
of 11.
son. He
Raiders
need to
having
run
first
a
down.
route.
Now Carr again. Got it open.
Oh my God, man! Really? At that angle? Really? Madden at that angle? Are we serious right now?
His guys will get the football back.
Wow.
We have seen this before, and we know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time. Catch the ball. You know there's gonna
Hey, he didn't even have an angle for a hit stick like that.
Put it away and secure it as they try and get downfield.
That's crazy.
Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
So obviously,
They run again with Carson.
this is a DDA game.
And he's able to get up here to the 26. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. They'll run on first down. It's Carson, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. They go play action with Wilson. Blitz coming, and down he goes.
Get him with that 4-3 under blitz.
It's a team game, but sometimes individuals do stand out, don't they? How about that for a twofer? Tackle for a loss on the running play on the previous down, and then comes right back and gets a sack.
Third and long. It's Wilson.
Containment.
Going up top. And that will be
Good D.
incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Punt that bitch back to me. Punt that bitch back to me, bro. No gun empty bullshit right here.
Wilson in the offense not coming off the field. They're going for it on 4th. Here we go on 4th with Wilson.
Yes, sir!
And that would not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this 3rd quarter of play.
Hey, back where we started, bro. Like our drive never stopped.
It's Raider football here, but they're on the short side of the scoreboard right now as we begin the 4th. On first down, it's Jacobs. And now they're going to get him down right at the line
Get
of
these
scrimmage.
tough yards, man. Tough yards. Probably need a zone split because
this run defense has been pretty stout.
playing man. It's like the only time you ran zone. You go zone split.
I don't think you have any choice, and I don't think you have to dress it up at all either. Throughout the first 3 quarters, you're still trying to convince the defense that you may run the football. That's out the window.
Good block,
right now.
Waller.
Protect, let your quarterback operate, and try and find some targets. in the open field downfield.
Playing a lot of cover 3.
The Raiders on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 7.
Oh, I got a matchup.
To throw, it's Carr. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Tyrell Williams there to make the grab. And the Raiders are an extra point away from taking the lead.
All the receivers in the league are plenty good enough. Otherwise, they wouldn't make it in the NFL. But the ones that go to the Pro Bowl, they have refined route running ability.
Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. Now Carr. And no, they don't get it. Incomplete. And now they really have to be second-guessing themselves. Could have had the lead here in the 4th. Instead, we stay tied. And how about this decision? Tie game, 4th quarter. They want the ball back on the onside kick. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team.
What's up, Mike?
In an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. They'll run on 1st down. Carson, and very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Carson.
Box it up.
Seems pretty obvious defensively a key was stopping the run game. How have they done it so successfully?
To me, it seems that these guys really did a nice job of paying attention during the scouting report meeting. And you know, Brandon, when they do those, they talk about the top plays that these guys like to run. The best runs for the top running back, those are the ones you focus on and want to take away. And they've done that pretty successfully in this game.
On 3rd down.
Man. Let him score. Let him score.
Big play on the ground there. It goes for 36 yards.
I definitely like the play call. You don't expect it on 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6, do you? You expect a pass play. Had a little courage there to call the run, and boy, they were successful.
I got it. Let's go, fellas.
So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They've got it 1st and goal, looking to take the lead here in the.
No, he scored.
Take this one in for the Seattle touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown run, and the Seahawks are going to take the lead.
Hey, that score deserves our respect, deserves our excitement. But I'm looking at the clock, and I'm thinking, there's a long way to go in this one.
Ideally, they would have liked to milk a little bit more time off. Now, on the other sideline, you start to get the crew together and say, this is what we practiced the 2-minute drill for, right?
Yeah, you hope you've been in that situation before, and if you haven't, you just have the confidence, hey, let's go down there and get this thing done. But, boy, that's a big score right there to give them the advantage.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. He'll get this one complete to Zay Jones. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the 1st. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now Mariota. Reception here by Ruggs. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. Mariota to throw. And he's going to drop this off to his fullback. Got the defense on their heels. 2 first downs in a row, and now a pickup of 8. Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. He's got a man. It's his fullback. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. That one, a first down pickup of 8. to throw. And a slant hauled in by Ruggs. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. He's back to throw. His throw caught right around the 6. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they get it with just 19 seconds left on the clock. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. And he's got it, and he is across and in for the score. And now they can tie the game in the final stages with the extra point.
Or they can go for 2 and go for the win. Yes, sir, that touchdown puts them in striking distance. And let me tell you something, forget being conservative here. Go for it, go for 2.
Well, going for it on the road, want to win it right now.
Well, win it right now, have the momentum, go ahead and get it done.
Hey, man, watch the boot, watch the boot. Mike 5-4, Mike 5-4, Mike 5-4. Man, that's trash, that's trash. SOS, SOS, SOS. SOS. Express. Twist, watch the twist. Express. Mike 54. I got you.
To throw his Carr.
Carr, why are you taking wide angles when you run? Fuck!
What a huge play.
Why does he run like that?
So with 14 seconds on the clock, they've got to go with the onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team.
Damn, Carr, you can't be running like that, bro.
The risk reward of the onside kick, when you don't get it, the risk comes out to play.
He runs into his lineman.
And that's the key to everything, because
That's so booty ass.
your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling. And whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. And here come the whistles and a timeout with 7 seconds left. On 2nd down, here's Penny. And nothing doing
I should have
here.
just big nickeled him.
Maybe gets him back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call. They'll run it again with Penny. And he'll take this for a short.
We'll get him next time. A crazy roll.
This ball game. So the victory here for Seattle.
They give you like no quarterback control behind the line of scrimmage.
But they did what they needed to do at home to get the win.
Should have stuck with RPO. On the bright side, completed 90% of my passes.
They had to win at the line of scrimmage, win downfield.
With Carr did good, with just mobility behind the line.
You know, every team wants to be physical. We've heard that a million times, right? But those who are mentally tough,
needs work.
Those are the teams that you have to deal with in the playoffs. This was that type of a game.
I'm trying to get back up in that top 100 where I belong, Prim. Trying to grind that out real quick. We got 2 sacks, gave up 2 sacks, no picks. I'm gonna go back and look at the routes. I know. But it's just every year. It's just a thing that I do, man. Make sure I'm in the top 100 every year. I want to go back and look at these plays he was getting. Man, Madden 22 not going to come out to like the end of August. So that's like three months away. back and see what routes he was using so I know what adjustments to do. I could have played man on that. He did a bench mesh. So I could probably like defend that with a probably put 2 curls and play the curls back 25 yards. That leaves the middle very vulnerable. That should have been a sack though. I had the angle for the sack. It was just a good throw, I guess. I know, right? I tried to come around. I had the angle to come around. He's just getting them throws off real fast. Like he's anticipating his routes. That's because most people don't that I play when they come out in this formation. They don't. The pressure usually gets to them and they panic. But he was just anticipating him to be open. So that's the only reason he got that. I didn't do anything wrong on my part. He just did good on his part. Should have been a sack. See, look, I'm getting through. He's just anticipating his routes. It's crazy. And Madden 22 not gonna be out for, like I said, 3 months, man. They did so bad on this game and it got so bad reviews that they have to take longer to make the next one, because if they release another shit game, bro, they gonna catch hell. Like it's gonna trend on Twitter and they gonna have to, oh bro. See, I played better defense in the second half. I only let him score once. And the only reason he scored was I kicked the ball short. Not always, Vec. They didn't start making the beta until like Madden 20, I believe. And we should have won that, bro. We lost like 7 spots. Not even mad. We should have won that though. Dude was on a 7-game win streak. We should have beat him. We should have ended him. I want him again. Should have walked away with that win, bro. Like, there was too many moments that I fucked up. I just fucked up. But that's why, I mean, you got to risk it, bro, when you don't have the best defensive ranked team in the game or abilities. You got to go for 2, man. You got to.
They were in a frenzy as their team emerged from the tunnel, and the Cardinals, they're set to do battle with Derek Carr and the Las Vegas Raiders.
Bro, my thing is, like, when you get beat in coverage on this game, like you get beat by 2-3 yards, it doesn't matter what that receiver speed is. It's a touchdown. Like, you be 87 speed, you're going to run it for a touchdown. 85 speed, you're going to run it for a touchdown. They need to do something for the defense to prevent that shit from happening all the damn time. Like, if you got like a 90+ speed DB, bro, he should not be getting fucking burnt by a slow ass tight end, you know. Alright, so make sure we go back to the basics here. ID on the line. Got zone. Boom.
Man open, that's Henry Ruggs. And he's gonna get this
back to the easy routes. Take our time.
A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
Now, usually what I do right here is I swap the space and I'll put a little flat route on the outside. So I'll go like flat route right here. Zay, he follows it. It's going to open our tight end. Boom.
That's caught by his tight end, Foster Moreau.
Master of the spacing.
He's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down.
Because, you know, spacing opens up the run. Because then they got to take those people out of the box to defend it. He takes that linebacker out of the box to defend the spacing, and then he's going to have a weak box. You know what happens when you get a weak box. Get pancakes. Look, took him out of the box. Took him out of the box. Ah, I tripped up.
4 yards the pickup, first down.
That weak box, he's in man coverage, weak box.
They run it with Jacobs.
Weak box, see? You run all on a weak box all day.
Inside the 45.
You go back to the spacing. Because now he has to respect Josh Jacobs. So he's just going to have balance with it. Yin-yang. Make sure we have the ID because the game likes to put the ID on linebackers. You want to have it on the lineman. Boom. Dot.
Yeah, he's got the hook up to Ruggs.
Just kind of play like this.
On the catch there, brings up second down.
We got to count. We got to fake open. Go ahead and get him on there.
Carr going to give it to Jacobs. And he's going to be stopped up just short of the first down at the Cardinals 30.
Use that run to set up the play action later. All right, go back to the spacing. Spacing is going to be, against zone players, is going to be our #1 go-to play.
Here's 1st and 10.
All right, he looks like he's blitzing.
Here's Carr. Catch made, it's Moreau.
Take the easy yards.
That catch good for only a couple.
I think it's okay there. They didn't get a whole lot on that play, but it's nice to have a safety valve that's built like this guy. Big target, guy you can spot pretty easily. Put it on him when your other targets aren't open.
Throwing again on second down. Carr.
He can't stop spacing in a cover 3 or a cover 4.
That catch good for 5.
So now what we're going to do, we're going to run it.
Well, I know from past experience, before you actually play a game, you visualize what's going to happen. And I don't know anyone who doesn't visualize themselves being in the center of what's going on. That's 3 catches for him here.
Have a nice balance here, eat clock. So now he's playing 2 hard flats. So what do? Tight end hook. This is the deep route. We're just going to go over the top with Ruggs with this spacing concept. Boom. Look at that. Get him to play hard flats and then get the spacing concept over the top.
And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
This is a nice little scheme.
As
long as you know what you're reading. Dictate how your opponents play.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. They'll run it with Jacobs.
Boom, good drive.
Touchdown.
Balance, run, pass.
Taking it in from a yard out.
Forcing him out of his defense.
Right down the field and score on the opening drive.
Come out in there.
RPO. Up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown.
He just blocked shit like a motherfucker.
Now flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more.
I love cover 4 show too, bro. It's like you giving me free yards when I see that.
So an onside kick fail in
the spacing concept beats that shit too.
See the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and, speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game. And maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage. And they tried. They just didn't get it done.
He's taking forever. Yeah, DeAndre Hopkins, bro.
Throwing on first down is
blocking the back.
Set up the screen to Drake. And he's going to be brought down on what'll be the final play of this first quarter. 6-0 our score after 1. Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3.
24 is the mic. Coming.
Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. Caught left side, Hopkins. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. From the gun, Murray.
Good hit, Abram.
Going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
He was trying to get that one out to his running back out of the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
And ain't that what we say like every year?
Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10.
Baby, that's baby shop. 24 is the mic. Let's go.
To throw again, Murray. Flush to his right.
Good route. Good shit.
Right side to Hopkins. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Like this cover 6 sometimes.
Drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before you get a good head of steam going.
Good job.
They stop him short of the first.
Yeah, 19 was horrendous.
Pick up there, but it's going to take him to 4th down.
I hated 19.
Murray and company going for it on 4th. Forced out to his left.
You got hit by Abram and then fumble. What?
Getting this one to the 14-yard line. 5 yards on the scramble, and that's enough to pick up the first.
I know, right?
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Make sure we press his best.
24 is the mic. Watch the run.
Out of the gun, here's Murray. Flushed out right. He'll try and run it. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. From the gun, it's Drake. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4. Shotgun now from Murray. Being chased out left.
Man.
This will be caught at about the 5.
Abram, why you ain't jump for the ball, bro?
This one in for the Arizona touchdown. From 8 yards out.
I mean, Mullins.
The Cardinals are an extra point away from grabbing the lead. See, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
He stayed at 6 trap.
Because you've got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
Good D.
The Raiders have got him. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it. So back even at 6 apiece as the kick's away.
Yeah, they do need to expand the hot route tree. Just in general.
The 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Carr now on 1st down.
Oh, I see you, Moreau.
And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards.
Not really. I mean, I was able to stop. I learned how to play run defense in Madden 19. I didn't have no. We traded away fucking Khalil Mack, and I was like, bro. Madden 19. You know what I relied on heavily was the press release routes. Everybody wanted to play press coverage, and my ass was just abusing the press release routes with Seth Roberts, bro. Like, that was my go-to. That's the only thing that had me going in 19. Other than that, bro, 19 was horrible. He had the rocket punch ball. Oh, shit. He bit down on that.
And I think they'd be well served.
I need to put a route over there to kind of entertain him a little bit.
He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Throwing his car on third down. Got an open man. It's Ruggs. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
I just kind of wish they didn't have me in the zone shit.
Go for it here on fourth down. They do go for it. It's Carr.
I see you, Moreau.
Able to complete it to Moreau. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Facing a fourth down, they come away with 18 yards and the
got to use Moreau more.
Now Carr again.
Moreau!
Inside into the hands of Foster Moreau. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 10 more for him on that one. He's been a busy man. It's a first down.
Oh, bro.
Now a carry for Jacobs.
Good block, Waller.
He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
That's a strong pickup.
If I had hot red route master, bro, I don't think anyone would want to play me, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
Imposing its will.
I mean, I'm okay with what the ones they give me.
From the 17, Carr. Reception here by Ruggs. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
Take the little short routes.
Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13.
Awesome, bro. You calling timeouts for me?
Use the first of their timeouts.
Watch this.
As the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half.
Got the short and got the over.
Throwing on second.
Just let a little clear out. Oh, man. That dude's just like, he highlighting too much. We don't like that.
It's third down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
On third down, Carr.
Man, you got to come down with that!
Complete. More problems here on third down. They've converted only once so far in this first half.
Got to come down with that.
I do in this league. If you don't
On double coverage, bro. You staying in cover 3, bro. We dotting you up.
Then you're relying on your defense, you're relying on your special teams. You got to get it done with your offensive unit.
Woo!
And the Raiders are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this.
I thought he was going to
The Raiders going to use one of
get to that. I was like, uh-oh.
As they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. Here's Jacobs.
Fight for that.
Over the line and in for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Raiders have taken
Man,
the lead.
fight for that yard.
So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And they'll bring him down.
Oh, come on.
So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. You've got less than 30 seconds left here in the half. You're well on your own side of the field.
Oh, how'd I miss that?
Well, I'm trying something. on first down.
That was a sack.
Something that's safe is something that's been done many times before. A lot of people say it's not even worth trying, but I'm running a draw, I'm running a screen. I'm seeing if something pops. And if it does, that can alter my strategy.
And down he goes, brought down a Raider sack. The Cardinals forced to burn their third and final timeout as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1.
Mike, 53.
After the sack on first.
Got him.
Murray under pressure again, and down he goes again. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. Now that last sack puts Murray and the Cards in a tough spot, 3rd and long.
Let's go, let's go. Hey, we got Mike.
Operating from the gun, Murray.
Ah, you gotta pick that off.
Complete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock. Jonathan Abram able to make the play defensively.
Man, we're going for a one-play touchdown. If we can get this with enough time.
On 4th down, here's Andy Leon to kick it away.
We're going for a one-play. It's gonna take 5 seconds for the ball, so we should have like 2-3 seconds left.
Fielded at the 20. And that's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime. The final shot here before half for Carr. He'll let this
Call our shots, baby. No! Just didn't have enough. I needed like 20 more yards. Fuck!
But not before taking it down near.
Fuck! We could have had that.
So we've hit.
We got the catch though.
It's halftime. This is the NFL.
I needed that bitch to be on like the 42-yard line to get that.
Thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Nah, y'all remember that receiver he had, Boston something. I forgot his name.
It'll be the Cardinals.
That motherfucker was hard to defend.
Here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. This one taken just inside the 10. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
Try this again.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. We have not seen much on offense from either side. These last few drives, it has been a struggle, hasn't it?
Totally.
Woo, got him.
They're looking for Kirk, but this pass is intercepted. Jonathan Abram picks it. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
I love spacing.
And he's got it. So the try for
Appreciate it, Danny.
And that bumps their lead up even further. So
Anytime you play zone spammers,
as this one's in the air.
hit them with that spacing, bro. Easy yards. And it'll open your run game up.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started.
Make sure you press outside both.
Mike, 53. 53. Mike. Hey, come on out here. Come get some. Come get some.
We'll play contain because he has Murray.
He don't want it.
You don't know. He's scared. He's scared.
Murray trying again after the
Ah, boom! Right to me.
double coverage, and it's intercepted. LaMarcus Joyner with a pick, and he returns it into enemy territory down to the 45-yard line.
And he out of there, coach. He out of there, bro. Halftime. 37 yards passing, bro. The defense is stepping up. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. We're gonna start playing more like this, bro. I made Foster Moreau's my starting tight end because he could block, but it doesn't mean Waller's out of the picture, bro. We using Waller. We just got a new role for him. It's like he's still like in my 2 tight end sets, which I do use. He's still there. It just allows me to use him as different position, like fullback. You know, move him around. But Moreau making some plays for me, bro. Making those tough physical catches. Like Foster Moreau, bro. Like, shit. You know, it's crazy. His rookie year, he had 7 touchdowns. He's underrated, bro. I'm being honest with you. He has 7 touchdowns as a rookie. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure he has 7 touchdowns. He should be rated at least at 84, 85, somewhere in that range. I know he's better than some of these other tight ends in the league that they got rated high just because they got Aaron Rodgers and shit throwing to him. Ooh, I forgot to turn my AC on.
EA Sports
Stuffy.
coverage of the National Football League is on the air. The atmosphere here,
all right, so
electric.
Chargers.
No matter the venue, the home folks love their silver and black. They are fired up.
We're gonna stick with that spacing concept because you're not gonna get many deep passes off. Like if they have abilities on the D line, chances are you're not gonna be able to take too many shot plays unless you can afford to do a double team or something.
It across the 20 as his guys will set
like
up shop at the
traditional coverage
line.
beaters don't work. It's Madden for you.
1st and 10 and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball.
Take
3 tight
Joyner.
ends are out there.
Just pressed him.
Here's the first carry for Austin Eckler.
Damn, good hit.
Across the 30-yard line. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1.
Probably play normal.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber who runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
On 2nd down, Eckler.
Nice.
4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? 2nd and short, and they brought out the heavy package. Almost felt like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy 1st down conversion. Herbert setting up to throw on 1st down.
Oh, he just got mossed. No.
Be caught. And he's going to pickup of 28 yards. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 35.
Let's go.
The Raiders have got him. Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure out and you see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you, and you change the blocking schemes. Maybe you go to max protection. The biggest one is maybe you bring your running back in to try and keep you clean. But in that case, that didn't happen. 0 accountability.
Clean up hit.
Sack resulted.
Give him 6 on the play, and that'll bring up a 3rd and 11 situation. A shotgun snap for Herbert. And he's got a man.
Just tore his running back up.
And he is going to have the Chargers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. The Chargers passing game rolling a bit here. They've got another 1st. And he's going to look that one in.
Should have pressed him.
What a catch for the touchdown. And the QB rating right now sky high. 4 for 4 on that opening drive, and it ends with a touchdown pass.
Yeah, I don't know quite how to figure it out. I think I need my friends from MIT to come in and help me. I think 158.3 is the #1.
Yep, that's the
right. That's the highest you can get. That's where he is. He'd like to continue on that pace.
Takes this about 5 yards deep. And he dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 21. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down. Interior of that line blocked really well on that run, but also the 2 tight ends, they blocked well too.
Not only have they scouted the line of scrimmage, with their agility, they can get upfield and hit moving targets like linebackers, defensive backs. They do a really good job helping out the running game.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr.
Oh, I had him.
Heavy rush, and down he goes. Kenneth Murray coming in hard there on the blitz, and he gets him 7 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17.
Hike the ball!
So that'll back him up 5. Now Carr throwing on 2nd down. Escaping the pressure right. And he's got his man in stride, complete. Give him 7 on the play, and they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here. This one complete to Theo Riddick. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 down at the 33. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Working from the gun, it's Carr. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another first down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here. Now the Notre Dame man, this is Theo Riddick. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
But that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short game.
From the 16, Carr. That is caught inside.
Ooh, good fucking shit.
Take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Derek Carr with a touchdown pass to Henry Ruggs. And the Raiders, they're within an extra point of tying this thing up. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. Now Carr. And he's brought down.
Good shit, Moreau.
Caught for the 2 points. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
This will be fielded inside the 5. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before.
No.
They have to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
That one's good for 35 yards on the ground and a first down. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
It's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stop that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
He's by himself, Keenan Allen. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown. Keenan Allen, 42 yards. And the Chargers are going to retake the lead.
Play man here.
I know these wide receivers are about flash and dash and high-flying plays, but a good number of them played running back at some point in their career, and that's how they finish off a lot of their big plays, run after the catch.
And this time he finishes off the big play in the end zone. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. Long now will kick it away following the touchdown. And this will make it into the end zone.
Good block, Jacobs.
And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble of bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. And that one's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They go with Jacobs. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Carr completes it. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
Let's just break this down and make it pretty simple. Key to the drag route, letting the play develop, finding the hole in the defense, and giving your athlete, yes, athlete, a chance to make something happen once he has the ball in his hands.
Now left side, a completion to his tight end. And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 47. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2. Carr looking to throw on 3rd and 2. He's just going to dump this one off to his fullback out of the backfield. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Again, it's Carr. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs.
That's gay. I even pass led to the sideline, bro.
His guys will get the football back.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively. Not all the time.
Bro, Abram, you see the ball coming to you. React.
The 40, the 30.
Bro, tackle.
And he's going to have this down deep into Vegas territory. A Big play there on the catch and run. 84 yards. Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a first and goal situation. Draw play, it's Eckler. And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. So they get pushed back to the 11, and here's second and goal. Out of the gun, Herbert eluding the pressure right. He's going to take off with it.
Bro.
And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for third. A big play to start the drive got him in this position, but this defense has held firm since, and now it's third and goal. From the shotgun, here's Herbert. Flush to his right.
There you go.
And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. The Clemson Tiger, Vic Beasley, reaches home that time. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. Badgley able to punch this one through. And that will push the lead up to double digits now at 10.
I feel like I got robbed.
Disappointment there. They had a pretty nice drive going at the end of the half, and they have to settle for 3.
Oh, definitely a little bit of disappointment there, because when you kick a short field goal, you shake your head a little bit like, could we have done a little bit more? Could we have gotten one more shot to try and get 6? But with what little time was left on the clock, I think it was a smart play.
I don't have no timeouts. If I had a timeout, I could probably make it 2 plays. This isn't going to necessarily give it 1 play, but I should be able to get it to the sideline.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
And take another shot.
Spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there.
Damn. Try to get it out of bounds.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Should have just ran out of bounds.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. Now this will make it into the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Carr and the Raiders come up first and 10 at their own 24. He'll look to throw right away. Flushed out right. Got his man. That's Tyrell Williams. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. Here's Carr. Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to drop this off to his fullback. All that for a 2-yard gain, second down.
And the big guy catches the ball out of the backfield, and oftentimes it's quite a surprise to the guys playing defense, because not ordinarily thought as a pass catcher, it often works when they decide to dial it up.
Looking to throw again on second down. Carr.
Oh, what the fuck?
Henry Ruggs, the intended receiver. And that takes us from second to third down.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot
Damn,
of
man.
in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Go for this comeback route.
To throw on third down.
Unless we got that.
He'll let this go deep for. That's caught inside the 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Henry Ruggs. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders have cut it back to within a score. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. Off the option, that's complete.
Good job.
And he'll get into the
Way to fall forward.
As a two-point conversion is successful. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. This will be fielded inside the 5. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Charger drive about to get going. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
Good hit.
On that one, I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try and increase your lead in a big way. And the best way to do it, touchdowns.
Justin Herbert looking to throw.
No.
To the right side, it's Allen. The 20.
No, man, come on, guys.
And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Keenan Allen with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chargers find a way to stretch their lead.
I need a spy.
And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2.
2 spies.
From the gun, Herbert.
Bro, nobody.
And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more.
Well,
now we'll kick it
defense.
away. And this carries into the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good. So they'll be hoping to do that once more.
Might have to do a motion hike to get that. He's just going to shoot that gap.
Pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that. Now a toss left side
Good shit, Moreau.
of his tight end. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on second down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them a much better opportunity to convert on third down.
Now Carr. Able to find Waller. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there. Jacobs now. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. On 2nd and 11 now. Carr.
No, I didn't throw a fucking game. I didn't throw no bullet pass. I threw a touch pass.
And nearly a touchdown as they finally stop him down at about the 3-yard line.
Man, they be killing me with that shit sometime. I touch past that.
Not close. At least he set the offense up nicely, but he's probably mad he didn't take that one to pay.
And you know he's going to get teased because he didn't get it all the way into the end zone. But if they don't score now, if they don't get a touchdown, he won't just get teased. They'll be glaring at him. How'd you not score?
They'll try and run for it on first.
Good block, shit.
And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. So a loss of 5, and it'll be 2nd down.
This is obviously a critical sequence for this defense if they want to stay in this game. Down 2 scores already. They give up a touchdown here. That'll make things really difficult for their offense moving forward.
On the screen, this is Eckler. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3.
So many things have to come together just right for a screen pass to break for big yardage. The blocking, the timing of the pass to the runner, everything has to fit together just right. But on that play, the defense was able to disrupt things and hold it to a short gain.
So a little extra time to ponder this 3rd and goal as we played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Operating from the gun, Herbert. Got a man, it's Allen.
Wow.
For the Charger touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown catch, and the Chargers capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6. Extra point by Badgley, up and good.
Oh, bro, they cheated me twice.
The lead moves to 17.
2 picks that cost me. Wasn't even my fault. The game cheated me. I gotta get what? 2 scores? 2.5? 3 scores?
Long now will kick it away following the touchdown.
Go field goal and 2 touchdowns, or
Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
we're playing a lot of cover 3. What's up, my man JP? Man, I kind of got robbed in this game. I had this guy 2 bad passes. I'll show them to you. I got robbed.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious?
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! He hit it!
I think you are.
Yeah! Let's fucking go!
35. And he gets
That's what we need. Big plays.
30-yard line. It's a big play there for Vegas. 49 yards. So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. Throwing now is Carr. He's just going to dump this one off to his fullback out of the backfield.
Dude, look, I'm 17 of 21, and fucking 2 picks cost me.
A pickup of 10, and it's enough for a Las Vegas 1st down.
Foster Moreau stepping up for me.
The 2-yard line. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18.
Nah, buddy. Nah, buddy. No. No. We better go gun bunch. If we come through on this and we get the ball back, we going gun bunch.
Again, they'll throw with Carr.
Oh, see, look at this shit.
He intercepted a 3rd time.
Ah, I hate this game sometimes.
Over there as his guys will get the football back.
Don't worry, he gonna be on my team next year.
Game-changing play for this defense.
We're gonna have Casey Hayward next year. We're gonna be all right.
It's game-changing. I mean, they've got this one in firm.
Can't win them all.
And you always hear
We're gonna overload.
Stories about someone left their game plan behind, and maybe you benefit from
Bro,
it.
no, don't run into the blocker.
Big seam, and
That's just bad.
all the way. He's at the
Yo, Javin White is fast. Holy shit, he almost caught this guy.
And he takes
He caught him.
territory. It's a big one there for the Chargers.
You can. He's a
92
cornerback.
Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a 1st and goal situation. Trying to punch it in with Eckler. Into a
Stop
mess
him.
of bodies, and I think they held him out. They did.
Stopped him in the
No
4-3
gain on
normal.
the play, and it's going to be 2nd and goal.
Take the loss here, but
Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal.
yeah, 4-3 more normal. He's got a good matchup on the line. I like it. That's coming back.
That's going to set him back 5 yards.
Stay in it. Put a contain with it. He's probably gonna try to roll out. Yeah. Just use your press.
Another delay here as they come up again on 2nd and goal. It's Eckler again.
Give me the block check. Good tackle, good
It'll be
tackle.
a gain of 5, and it's going to set up a 3rd and goal. 2 minutes left.
Never give up, guys. I mean, even when you're losing,
EA Sports.
I mean, the best way to get better, man, is challenge yourself. I'm gonna go ahead with a run commit here.
Charger football as we welcome you back from the 2-minute warning. They've got a 3rd and goal here as they try to finish off their victory.
No, sir!
Trying to barrel up in there, but I
4-3 normal, guys.
Only a few inches needed on the sneak.
4-3 normal, stuffed it.
Now it's 4th down.
Let's go back to that. Weak slant.
The offense is going to stay out there. We'll see what the play call is. They need to find the right one here on 4th and goal.
He's not flipping it. Do it again, go back yourself up 5. No! How he go forward? No fucking way! Fuck out of here!
It's the fullback. Taking it.
Why you give him a fall forward animation?
Add on to their lead.
He was tackled in the backfield. Look at that! How you gonna fall forward when you hit his stick, bro? Bullshit!
For the extra point.
Bullshit!
And the lead is now 24.
I hit that man in his torso! How you fall like that? Ow!
Long now will kick it away following the touchdown. Takes this about 5 yards deep.
Go, go!
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 20.
This game sometimes, bro. I'm gonna get him with a switch concept. Fuck!
The Las Vegas offense ready
Let's
to
take
start
that
this
out, though.
next drive. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just
I'm in that corner, post route to beat man.
Some people like to do that.
Oh.
I remember playing for a guy once we were
Post
down
route.
huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?"
Or better yet, do go double cross.
Who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time. But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, William. That's how you catch a ball.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
Get him with these switch concepts. All right, Russ. You versus Derwin.
To throw his car.
Fuck no. That's DDA shit. He was beat.
Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a
They just teleported the ball into this man's hands. I can't make this shit up.
and a Charger TD.
Yeah, bro.
Defensively, they've had their way in this one. That pick six makes that scoreboard even.
Like, how? That was in my hands. Oh, my God.
And I said, "What do you do when the
Oh,
game's like
hey,
this?" You know, pretty
it's
much
fine. Next year, we got Casey Hayward.
He said,
It's
"I want
fine.
you to know, I want to stay on the field. I might get
I hope
some
he does that
snaps."
shit for us next year.
You like being
Shit.
out there at the end of these wide margins.
He was beat.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And he'll be out of bounds.
That's crazy, man.
So the attempt at the fake.
He was beat, and he...
I know they're not asking me, but I'll give you my opinion.
Good game,
I
bro.
think it's time to erase that play from the call sheet. I guess they figure with the big lead they can experiment a little bit, but all in all, just go ahead and put
That's
the ball on
crazy.
ice. And that drives
I had
crazy,
him
doesn't it?
beat
When they see that
on
happen,
an
it
island.
just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
And they let him pick it off. Like, bro, he better be making catches like that for me next year. Dead ass. Because he was, like, butt naked beat. He's going to run match. We're just going to run an out route.
Carr with a play fake to Jacobs.
Bro,
There's another interception.
I know I shouldn't have thrown that, but damn.
Michael Davis.
Yeah, let's just get out of this, bro. That's crazy, man. That's something they need to clean up. That my Madden 22, #1 on my wish list, is the catching traffic for defense should not be 100% interception. There needs to be knockdowns for the other side of the ball. Like, there's too many knockdowns on offense. But defense, there needs to be knockdowns. You don't see this many picks in the NFL, bro. Like, dead ass. But what you been up to, JP? I've got some good tips. I'm just kind of labbing up a little bit to get some more for you. But I've come across something, man, like putting your #1 tight end as your #2 guy if he's like a receiving threat. For real. I'm gonna come move up there with you, bro. Bet. You run the same offense I do, don't you? You run Vegas playbook? Well, stock book with your added plays.
They are fired up as their Raiders get set to face off with Russell Wilson and the Seattle Seahawks.
We're all right as long as like we get into
and off we go from Las Vegas.
Like a man spammer. Obviously, you got to do your underneath beaters because most people that may play man, they like to play press too. So they're not gonna let you get you with double moves. Click off.
Pass midfield, look out. And he'll return this one all the way onto the
Let's get back to it.
Well,
coming a 4-3 over. You really want like a 3-4 personnel in this defense.
How does defense respond after giving up that type of a return?
Yeah, he's 100% now, man. Dude, like, bro, I don't know how the fuck he managed to do that. Like, he was on his deathbed and he recovered. Like, I'm like, what? I was praying and praying and praying.
They're coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive.
Make sure we press the outsides.
This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson.
Get ready to click off.
20.
Damn, I click off and he does that.
And all the way in, touchdown.
You can't click off with these DBs, bro.
Chris Carson, 47 yards. And the Seahawks have taken a first quarter lead. Jason Myers now for the extra point.
Like the last year I had two good DBs was Nnamdi Asomugha, Stanford route. And then after that we had Chris Johnson, the DB, and Stanford route. And he was decent. I mean, other than that, bro, that's been what, PS3 era? The entire PS4 era, we haven't had no solid cornerbacks, bro. We've just been ass. My two starting cornerbacks have been hope and prayer. Because you literally got to put them in the right adjustment. You have no flexibility like a mulligan or whatever if you make the wrong adjustment. Looks like a cover 4 drop show too, or it could be baseline. We're just gonna run the play and see.
Right away, he'll look to throw.
Low ball it.
And they're able to get this one across the 35.
Yeah, we got a cover 4 drop show too.
Success, 19 yards.
I don't want to hit him with the one play yet.
You gotta want to get out there and get those points back right
Get it to the 50. We gotta just get in the mindset of save the one plays for the shot play range.
One play has him to the 37 here for 1st and 10. Carr gonna throw.
Pocket presence.
Steps away to his left. The improv on the screen.
Why can't you run like that more often, Carr?
Partner, he was going through his progression. possession's not there.
Stop running into your lineman sometime.
He decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
First carry for Josh Jacobs. And he'll get this up past the 45 to the 47. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and
who could this be calling me? Is it another one of them scam artists that I get to ask what they're wearing? Let's find out.
Making sure they didn't get there.
Hello? Do I look like a fucking senior? Final expenses?
Trying to run for it with Jacobs.
Just shut the fuck up.
First down as he's brought down up near
Do I look like I'm about to die? No.
A pickup of just 2, and the Raiders are going to get a new
shit.
downs.
You need to be calling my opponent. Leave me the fuck alone.
2 first downs have him up near midfield.
Alright, so he's playing man press. If you're dealing with this, we're gonna slide. Make sure you slide protect to, because you're gonna have to roll out a little bit to the left. Then make sure you have the ID on the right guy. We're gonna do double motion. Come on.
Snap comes at 1, and it's Carr.
Low ball it.
Man open, that's Henry Ruggs. And he's gonna be out of bounds, but not before he takes
Get him.
it.
See if we can get him out of that.
That one good for 13 and a Raider first down.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play,
he's
never
spamming.
lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field, and here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
On first down, Carr.
Pocket presence. Low ball it. Low ball it. Back shot. No. Don't throw it like that.
There as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Gotta put a running back back there.
Have a chance to scan the field there. It felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good.
Spamming cover 1. Spamming cover 1. I could
equally good.
Get him with stick. He's playing press. So we can get him with a Y stick. And instead of doing,
now Carr after the incomplete pass brings him up.
see how he keeps moving that safety over. We gotta make this safety come over here.
Throwing again, Carr.
Corner it.
This go deep for Ruggs.
We have it, bro. He's doing that fucking alignment, so if he does that, you know, check it out. We'll flip the receivers this time, and then flip the play, and then press. Now we got the matchup we want. Boom, 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 boom. That's the matchup, bro. Really? Where's the knockdown animations, Madden? Like, if it's gonna be contested, that's no.
Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after
that's crazy, man. Like,
7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
Let's go.
And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here. And that'll make this a 2nd and 13.
Stay in this. Any close formation, you definitely want to use these 3 matched blitzes.
Here's Carson.
Because they'll stay with the run.
Only a yard on the gain there.
Box out the pass a little bit. Just make sure you user individually press the outside receivers. You don't want a global press. Just boom, boom. Then take your D-line, then do your linebackers, and go ahead and.
3rd and long. It's Wilson. This is caught. It's Greg Olsen. And they will rally and stop him short of the first down. They get him to the ground at the 26. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
What's he gonna do? What you gonna do, brother?
They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. They'll indeed go for it with Wilson. And he's taken down.
I hate getting blocked like that, bro. I didn't even go after him.
Be a good one, though. 1st down on a pickup of 11. This is Carson.
Good block, shit.
No chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Got him.
Rush coming, and he's taken down.
Pressure can come from all over when you're plotting a defensive strategy. On that particular play, it just came from the outside.
Wilson of the Seahawks looking for something big following the sack. It's 3rd and long here. Here's Wilson to throw.
Got him.
The pressure too great, and he goes down once more. It's the former number 4
defense, baby.
Pick Cleveland Furl that got in there to bring him down. On 4th down, ready to punt, Michael Dixon. This is away and a very good kick angled for the sidelines. And this one will not be returnable as it sails out of bounds.
Just play a little smart here. He's not going to let me go deep. But I can't let him play man the whole game either. So I'm going to have to hit him with some concepts.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start 1st and 10.
Bro, I even low pass it. How is it so high?
Adams, and the return stops.
Y'all seen the banner? It was low pass. Why?
This interception will go on the record of the quarterback. But as a receiver, you've got to understand where you are in the
car, bro. Like, what the fuck, man? Why?
Square your body to the quarterback.
I'm about to bench your ass.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. After the interception,
bam!
Wilson. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. There's Vic Beasley. Always tough to block as he gets in to bring him down. And here the pressure from the outside linebacking spot.
And normally when that happens and they're able to get home, that means other guys on his team helped him out a lot. That they occupied people to allow it to be no less than a one-on-one situation, allows him to get home.
Let's go defense.
A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from
Good D. Lock it up.
And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45.
Take a timeout here.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
He still stay in it.
Throwing on 3rd and long.
Good D.
Wilson, this one into the hands of Metcalf. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. Despite a pickup of 16, they're still well short of the sticks on 4th. And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt. So they recovered the fumble, but ultimately could not take advantage of the short.
Car, you throw another bad pass.
A lost opportunity right there. I mean, they were in prime
We putting
position.
Peterman in.
6 on the board. Ended up settling for 3.
And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
Go back to, he's playing a lot of man, so. doing man press, so we're gonna have to do motion hikes.
The offense for Las Vegas
Now he
about
plays
set to
zone.
begin the drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on
Pocket presence.
No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. Carr going to give it to Jacobs. And he powers his way up past the 30. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down. Eluding the pressure right. And now he's going to... And now the ball's out. Carr lost it. Fumble. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs. First and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. Now they'll throw with Carr. He'll let this.
That's what I was looking for earlier.
That's caught inside the 20. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. So how about this for field position after the big play?
Oh, bro, really?
Inside the 15 now as they come up on first and 10. This will be caught at about the 6. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime.
Spacing.
First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Now Carr.
Let's go. We in now. Let's go for 2.
As the first half is winding down, and the Raiders are back within a score.
I can hear their sigh of relief all the way up here, partner. Now, they absolutely had to have that one, and they got it. Maybe it'll provide a little bit of spark heading into the half.
And help out their defense, because they've really held serve. So now we got to...
Oh, come on, man.
They're right back in it and have to feel a whole lot better about themselves.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Here comes Philip Dorsett now to return it.
Nice.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
You can play 6 invert.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Stay with it.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. From the shotgun, Wilson.
Good D, roll. We got like, how many sacks do we got?
Tech McKinley made his way into the backfield.
We got like 8 sacks or something.
It's 3rd and even longer. They're going in the wrong direction here.
Because they're moving exactly the way they want to, but you're exactly right. Definitely going in the wrong direction for the offensive guys.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action. Takes this about 5 yards deep.
Look at him with the 1-2.
He cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
It's like he's playing a lot of zone now, so we probably just get down here, spacing concept, throw the runs in like we were doing up, and then back to cover 1.
Nope. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Here's Carr to throw.
Got him. Play man coverage on that man, bro.
And he's brought down after
I like this spacing. It has a man beater, so.
That's good for 28 yards. From midfield, here's Carr.
User.
He'll get this one complete to Zay Jones. And he's got this down to the 35. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. Carr gives to Richard. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
Good yardage there on first
Probably
down.
get that
Exactly
quick
what you
pitch
want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
From the 27, Carr.
Low ball.
And he's got the hook up to
I'm gonna stay in man coverage. We'll do the Z spot. Fuck it.
Moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 15-yard line.
You didn't get him to play zone. He's in zone. I need spacing. I think a gun bunch quads. I got spacing. Nope, I got Z spot.
On the ground, Richard. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked out before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Take notes. Start with the Z spot in here. If he gives me zone, we'll audible a bunch of quads.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Carr now to throw. That's complete right around the 8. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. The last catch nearly got him a first, but it did not, and they'll try to convert on 3rd and inches. Richard on the toss. And he will have the first down before he's brought down at the 3. They give him 2 yards there as they're set up now with a 1st and goal.
Z spot, Z spot, Z spot, Z spot, Z spot. No, bunch, quads. Where you at? Where you at?
From the gun, it's Carr.
Good throwaway.
Comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit because they nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. They'll run it with Jacobs. And he's in.
You know.
Touchdown, Raiders.
Good drive.
A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders have taken the lead. They were able to stop him at the line on 1st down, but this time he punches his way through.
And sometimes just because you're stopped on the first run, it doesn't mean the play call was bad or incorrect. You might just need better execution and just a tad more determination, and they got it done on the 2nd try.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I don't know about you, but I can't
I'm glad he
wait for
didn't throw that.
years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may be
All right, man, let's get these sacks. Get this game.
will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned.
The dude's only threw it 4 times the entire game. The other 12 times he got sacked.
And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. And he's able to
Probably
get
play
this
hard
one up
flats.
to his 30 before he's out of bounds. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. 2nd down pass play got him 8 yards. Now they've got a 3rd and a couple remaining. Now Wilson.
Boom, right into it.
It's coming and down he goes. Corey Littleton coming in to drop him for a loss of 8.
We got 5 sacks.
Also brings up 4th.
Brandon, I think you understand the type of afternoon this offensive line is having. It is a long one for them. Long for you to spend it with me. Long for them trying to block those guys. They've given up a whole lot of sacks, and the speed and quickness that defensive line.
I'm not gonna bite. I'm not gonna bite for it. We're gonna stay in it. I can get this pressure.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. The Seahawks will go for it. It's Wilson.
Yes, game over, baby. We about to score. Good D.
Like he had it and dropped it. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. Here's Jacobs.
Good block.
1st and 10.
Eventually, it was gonna open up.
And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders able to extend that
I really
advantage.
shouldn't even be going for 2
And now
here.
the Raiders will face an
I shouldn't.
important 2-point conversion attempt here.
Shouldn't. If he chases that though,
They'll try to run it with Jacobs.
I shouldn't have went for it. This good.
Incomplete. So the 2-point conversion no good. And boy, figure this one out. Leading here in the 4th, and now they're going to try an onside
Give him a
kick.
short field. That way we can get the ball back
The
and
Seahawks looks like they've recovered. They have.
keep the clock up. That way I have time to get the ball in case. Worst case scenario. Go do contain first.
Throwing now, Wilson.
Give me that!
Under a heavy
That's
rush, and
6
down
sacks.
he goes.
7
This
sacks.
has been a tough one for this offensive line.
That
It
is.
appears almost like they've been on roller skates this entire game. The way they've been
We've
pushing
allowed
around.
-8
6 sacks
passing
given up in
yards.
this one.
Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16.
Gun empty. Not saving you, bro. That's another sack. Let's go.
Wilson, and the pressure gets to him again.
So when you have good field position to start a drive and you give up back-to-back sacks, that can be demoralizing for a team.
Gun bunch not gonna save you, bro. You're not gonna save you. We going man blitz.
Wilson and the Seahawks looking for something big following the sack. It's 3rd and long here. Wilson.
Ow! Oh, he had the pig.
Knocked away and incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating the defense with their eyes and their head.
Got him with
movement.
the
In this
Sam
case,
Will.
He just stared the receiver down. That allowed for
He's
excellent
scared.
coverage. Able to knock that one away.
Gun wing. That's not gonna save you. We just gonna play drop coverage now.
It's going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down? They'll try and throw for it with Wilson.
No, no, no. Oh, I picked it off. I hit the PS button, try to switch on. My bad, fellas.
And inside the 45.
See, on long downs, that's the only time I stop blitzing. Just play coverage. Look at that hit, wobble,
I've got to give
pick.
a lot of credit to the secondary, especially the corners who've had the receivers on lockdown.
See, this is how my games are supposed to be played. Game in and game out. Tough yards earned. You're gonna press routes, okay. You're gonna put a zig route. You're gonna try to get a glitch off that cornerback. See if he gets him. Yep, he got him.
It's Carr. He'll take a shot for the end zone.
Give me that.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Henry Ruggs.
And this is where the game gets ugly for me, because then I can just start doing whatever the fuck I want.
Defense leads to 6 points.
But what we're gonna
Sometimes
do,
when I see these types of plays executed, I think of
I need a new
basketball.
play.
Guys boxing other guys off to go out and get a rebound.
And he got the rebound right there. But the defense was really placed well.
I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna get Boston Moreau on the delay.
When you're in the right spot, you're draped on the guy catching the ball. Yet he's still
Oh my god, I even high passed it. Ruggs, catch him. Ruggs. You just get out in front of him.
He's at the 50, the 40.
There you go.
Well, there's some excitement,
That's fine.
right? Go for 2 and instead it gets picked off. And how about the return? Give them a lot of credit, though, for not giving up after the play.
Yeah, the troops rallied.
Exactly, and getting back there and making the tackle and not giving up 2 points themselves.
Block at the return.
Woo!
To about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
How many sacks is he gonna let us get, though? How many sacks can we get? He's shooting for 10. We're coming out into cover 3.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together next drive.
I hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing.
Go man blitz, man blitz, man blitz, man blitz.
A gain of 6 there on
Or just play cover 1.
6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4.
Coverage blitz.
Going for Metcalf.
Coverage pick. Swap. Got him with the audible.
Should do it. Jonathan Abram picks it.
Give me a block. Give me a block.
And he'll take this back all the way up past the 45-yard line.
That's how you play defense. He's out of there. He can't take it no more. He can't take it no more. How many sacks did we get? Let us fucking get to the stats. Make it the defensive. Fuck. He rage quit. Ah, we love it. He wasn't having that. That 4-3 over was fucking him up. He's like, fuck this. That's what I'm fucking talking about! Damn, I just used a lot of energy doing that. Holy shit. Oh! I gotta take a breather, bro. We just beat number 26. Oh. Give me my top 100 rank back, Madden. Give it back to me. Shit. Give me a fucking break, bro. Just dominated this guy. Gonna make me a sandwich. I'm gonna take me a break, man. My palms are sweating. Keeps on forgetting. Give me 1 sec, guys. Woo! Yeah, let me at least turn the mic on, man. If y'all need that 4-3 over audible scheme, bro, definitely hit me up for it. I don't mind sharing this shit. That shit be fucking people up, bro. I don't try not to hit no damn buttons on this damn. My bad, fellas. You just go back here and look at your last 10 games and kind of see. Beat the Packers. Beat the Cowboys. Then we turn around, we lose a close game to the Packers. Rage quit versus the Colts. Packers user DC gave me the win. Cowboys user. I kept forcing picks in that game. Then they turned back around, give me a DC win. This just came down to whoever had ball last. I think this was the overtime game. Another DC win. Dominated the Falcons, bro. This was, yo, y'all need to go back and watch this game. This game was the first game that I used. I think I had Waller as my number 2 tight end, but I was moving him around. And I'm going to tell you something, bro. If you have a receiving tight end, do this now. Make him your number 2. Not your number 1. Make him your number 2. If there's certain formations if you necessarily need him as your number 1, fine, you can manually sub. But there's a lot of tight end sub packages for that. But make your receiving tight end your number 2, because you're going to be able to put him in so many matchup nightmare positions. Like you could put him in at fullback, you can flex him out wide. Like it's ridiculous. You can get this guy in matchups. You can move linebackers. Like if you play someone that plays a lot of man coverage, I'm gonna give you a good idea. I'm gonna show you why I did this. Like let's say I'm in strong close, right? I think I can do it from there. The way I have this set up, I should be able to use Darren Waller in the backfield. Now, obviously, you know, sometimes I'll block the running back in the backfield when I'm doing stuff like this. So it's only fitting that, you know, Alex Ingold comes in and plays full, you know, halfback in that formation, because he can block. But watch this shit. You can get matchups. You can get your best guy in without having to manually sub. Because like when you do too many manual subs, bro, you glitch out to where you can't use some of your go-to packages until you get out of that game. And I try not to do that. I try to set my depth chart up to where I can use people by just moving my analog stick the best that I can. So let me just give you like idea. See, look, boom. Jumbo package in strong close. Now I got Darren Waller sitting out there in fullback position. But see, in this formation, watch this. Boom, now we got a matchup with a linebacker. Oh, look at that. You get Waller open one-on-one. Look at there. Boom, he's just wide open over there, you know? So it's easy. And then he has that ability for catching short routes out the backfield. And then, like, there's so much shit you can do with him. You can boom. They don't want to adjust. It's fine. Just boom. You gotta. That's Darren Waller, bro. See how he lights up? Anytime you throw outside the numbers, you gonna get them better catch animations. Like I can bring him over here. See, look, I got a linebacker on him, bro. With that short route ability. Boom, he's gonna catch it every time, you know. So it's just ways to get him out wide. That's just one way. There's other ways. I'm gonna show you something else. There's this other formation. Y'all know this formation is strong H-wing. Y'all see this play called F-trail? I'm gonna show you with the fullback first, and then I'm gonna show you with Waller, right? With the fullback, it's long to develop. I mean, it get open and whatever, but he not going in a game. You know, he too slow. His route running suck, right? But we put Waller there, and this is just crazy, bro. Like Waller in that formation. Could look, boom. You can go jumbo sub or tight end backfield if you want to keep Jacobs back there, right? You just come out here. Let's go random play. Like it's gonna give you these unique routes. Look at that. Give you these unique routes with Waller outside, and it's just gonna be problems, you know. So like we could go just like a flat route. He's gonna go out wide and boom, look at him. Boom. You know, so there's a lot you can do. Cause Waller's technically a wide receiver, bro. He technically is. Dude played wide receiver in college. So we'll just go flat route. Just watch him get that matchup. You don't want to go for it? Look over here, bro. You got another tight end. So he's definitely gonna do some crazy stuff, man. I'm just waiting for 21, really. Look at there. Boom. Look at that. You don't want to defend Waller? Fine. Just put a flat route over here. You don't want to defend him. You don't know who to defend. See, he dumbs down. Like he gotta watch Waller. He backs up. Yeah, watch it again. You play man coverage. See, now it's like it looks like a single back ace pair, right? Boom. Waller just does so much, bro. I'm excited to have this guy. And then he might be an X factor next year. I'm gonna have so many ways to get your tight ends open next year when I put my first Madden 22 ebook out. It's just, look at this, boom. You don't want to cover him, fine. We'll just throw it to the running back. We got a lead block. Yeah, this is easy. I might use this formation in the next game, but just bouncing off of a big win against the top 26 player. And I need to eat. I can't play on an empty stomach, bro. Especially after a game like that. I'm gonna be showing y'all some crazy shit. That blitz was coming through, JP. I know y'all be like, man, don't use base defense. Bruh, when you got some fast linebackers, man, things that 4-3 is too good to ignore. And you gonna have some fast linebackers, bro. You gonna have Jalen Smith, and you gonna have what that dude name is y'all drafted that one, Micah Parsons. You gonna have some linebackers to send these blitzes through, these little zone blitzes that I like to use. Fuck, what did I do with this shit? I just took it off. There it is. Man, but what y'all think? You know what I'm thinking? Like Madden 22, the cover. I'm thinking John Madden need to be on the cover, bro. Why not? You know, he getting older, you know, eventually, you know, his time gonna come, you know, but I don't like to talk about it like that, but definitely they might do like some type of anniversary or just have like a Madden title with like every Madden game cover athlete on the top of it or something, you know, do something like that. Like they become too predictable. They've become too predictable with the, you know, the unbiased popular player crap that I really think that it's not going to be Derrick Henry this year. I really, as much as people think that it's going to be Derrick Henry, I don't think it's going to be Derrick Henry. They're going to try something new because if you think about it, like the timeline for everything that happened this year. If you think about the timeline, remember the Twitter rants, NFL drop EA hashtags. They become so repetitive with what they've done over the years as far as like even their cover athlete. Like people were able to predict who it was before it even came out. So, if they want to be in the unpredictability department, they could either A, y'all remember that Madden where we got to vote on the cover athlete? And I think it was Madden 12 and Peyton Hillis actually won it. Or was it that year or I was like a little confused. I'm trying to remember which year it was. Was it 12 or yeah, Madden 12 was it 11 or 12? One of them. It was back when Darren McFadden was with the Raiders, I do know. And Raider fans didn't vote for Darren McFadden because of the Madden curse. He didn't want to get him hurt. Oh man, it's like, man, bro, if we ever get a Madden game with a Raider on the front, I mean, I'm definitely gonna put it in a glass case, molding or something. That's a huge if. I don't think we've ever had, other than actually having John Madden, I think that's the only affiliate we've had with the Raiders on the cover. But I was kind of fucking around with Mutt last night. I mean, I know I told some of y'all may know that I'm gonna try to do Mutt next year, and it's gonna cost some money, you know, it really is. So if y'all definitely want to see some Mutt content, man, my PayPal and Cash App's down there at the bottom. I appreciate any support. I don't have enough subs to get monetized, so any support is appreciated. If y'all want to see me do serious Mutt competition and possibly get into the championship series or whatever. But let me get this food cooked on my sandwiches.
Making me 2 little turkey sandwiches. Let me get this cat. Kitty. I'll let him have that. And I get these. It's been a crazy year though. And here we are, man, at the end of 21. Thank God. Prayers. But hey, on my Mutt team, bro, I seen something, man. This is what kind of made me wanting to get Waller in at fullback on some play. Y'all remember Marcel Reese? That motherfucker right there. I got him on my little Mutt team. I know he ain't like I ain't got no super powered Mutt team. I got like a little 70 something overall team, but I got like an 85 overall Marcel Reese. Motherfucker, man, he hypes me up a little bit. I like playing with him. Even though I know it's late in the year and my team ain't worth a damn. But doing the challenges, they fun for a little bit, but then just become too spammy. And I get like drawn out on it and shit. Start going through fucking regs withdrawals. Like, bro, let me eat and then we will play another game. Oh, shit. Beat number 26, bro. With the Raiders. That man's played a lot of games. I don't understand you, Shadow. I put the same thing that I'm eating in your bowl for you to eat, and you still want what's in my hand. Why? Let's go. As long as, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, man, that spacing, sometimes you gotta go back to the schemes that work. And that single back bunch spacing concept I run, it's still solid. You know, occasionally I stray away from it. Can't really run too much shotgun in this Madden because of the block sheds and stuff, unless you run gun empty and quick pass, but can't find nobody to play.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Nothing like the fanfare of introductions to an NFL game, and that was in evidence a moment ago. Fireworks, pyrotechnics, you name it. This crowd is ready as their guys get set to match up with Derek Carr.
Waiting for Kansas City Chiefs fan to join the chat. He usually just pops up when I play the Chiefs.
In the 1960s, the Chiefs and Raiders are underway. Tyreek Hill set to return.
I don't know how you do that.
And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Now a carry for the former Michigan State man, Le'Veon Bell. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a 1st. Opening quarter, his opening carry of the game, and I think they'll give it to him a few more times, as they should.
You're exactly right about that. With that type of a run, you want to repeat it many times until they show signs of stopping it. I think he did his visualization exercises before this one, and they're paying off.
A 1st carry now. This is Williams. And he'll push this forward only to about the 42-yard line. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Flush to his right. It's caught on the right side. Williams. It's a gain of 6 on the play, and that's going to bring up a 3rd down. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help.
It's going to be a fight right here.
I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Where's Hill at? Oh, he got Hill at tight end. This glitchy ass motherfucker.
Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
This dude's cheating.
Off the field here on 3rd down.
And it's one of the goals.
I'm sitting there looking for Hill, and he got this bitch ass at fucking tight end.
A few things defenses chart. How did we do on 3rd down? That's a nice start for them in this one.
Here we go, 4th down, Mahomes. And going deep for Hill. And they will not
That's what your ass get.
Incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And the Raiders with the football.
Custom playbook ass, cheating asshole. Let's go. Hill can't possession catch.
Carr now on 1st down. Flushed out right. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. That one good for 13 and a Raider 1st down.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backs out of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover,
that's why I pick my plays fast.
Oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got nice.
He has 10 seconds to pick his play.
Get those backs into space, right?
And do his adjustments.
Nice pickup.
So he's in baseline. Probably just going to attack him with spacing concepts. So we'll just go boom, boom. Create a spacing concept with a hitch flat route.
Carr now on 1st down.
Low ball it. Ooh, that boy stiff-armed him.
He's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
We play single back spacing concept. You'll stay in that.
The safer things an offense can do. Get the ball out to the receiver as fast as possible. Hope he's got man-to-man coverage, and hope that his athleticism
You
wins
swing route to the underside.
To throw again on 2nd down. Carr Reception here by Ruggs.
Plays too much zone. Force him to play man.
Before he's brought down. 11 yards there, first down. To throw, it's Carr. And he'll find Ruggs on the right side.
Just keep doing it, bro. Easy passes.
10-yard line. A gain of 6 there on first.
Force his hand.
Throwing again on second down. Carr.
One-on-one.
And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders.
See, now he has to respect the running back.
10 yards out.
And I think he's not going to be able to adjust. We'll stay with it.
Didn't have anything downfield, swung it out to the flat. He did the rest.
Such a staple of so many offenses we see now. You know, in our discussions with offense coordinators, how many times do they tell us, hey, this offense is designed for either a touchdown or a check down. We saw the check down on that play, and boy, was this successful.
We saw a touchdown, too. Carr.
High point.
This is going to be intercepted. Picked off by the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu.
Well, as most teams do in their two-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. And remember, if you pick it off, you got a chance to take it all the way back, get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case there, but that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside.
Stay with a big nickel.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And this offense last time turned it over, went for it on fourth, didn't get it. They're lucky, though, because no points against the team on the board, but we'll see how they respond.
Yeah, they've got to give a lot of credit to their defensive teammates, don't they?
Take it away from them.
Backs on that last series. And because
I do not double team him. I trust my game plan works. I shade over the top on him, and I trust my game plan.
Yeah, that'll loosen up things a little bit, won't it? Maybe you'll play a little bit better the next time you have the ball.
You're gonna play zone over.
Mahomes will try again on second down.
As long as you're not giving the ball to Hill, we good.
And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. 11 yards there, first down.
Well,
play man, shade over the top.
That the play caller should get all the credit.
Probably put like an outside third. Probably for the route that he's running. We'll play palms here. Find Hill. Joyner. Don't fuck it up. We got to give it to Joyner. Don't fall for it.
On first down, Mahomes.
Look at our coverage. You're taking Hill away from him, bro. You're not going to get it to Hill.
That's going to go as a loss of 13. Great job defensively.
He's got tunnel vision.
Trying to go through his progressions, find someone to get rid of the
Stay
football.
palms.
Before he knew it, he was on his back.
So that just brings us right back to what you said in the beginning. A great job defensively. Nowhere to go with the football. That led to the
Hill's
sack.
nowhere on the field. We could just press Hardman.
To try again after the sack. Mahomes.
Tunnel vision. Tunnel vision.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Jonathan Abram picks it.
Well, you were backed up into a second and long, but instead of trying to get the yardage back in chunks,
You take his primary away and then force him to go somewhere else. Eventually, either A, he gonna get sacked, or he gonna force it. I play the Chiefs so much, man. I've got a game plan just for the Chiefs.
Throwing on first down, it's Carr.
You gotta catch that, bro. He'll probably go flat route next time.
Physical play on the football.
He went man.
There, and it's second down. Now Carr after the
2-man, so
incomplete pass brings him up.
He goes 2-man. You're not gonna have enough people.
To throw again, Carr.
And
now the ball's out.
Get up, bro. So he's playing man now. So make some adjustments. Tight end. Well, we can get a field goal here. We'll be fine. Just got to get it back in range.
Six nothing our score after one.
All right, so we want to get separation. So we're gonna put our boy Hill in this. Go to the left.
So possession still theirs, but now they face a third down. On play action. Now Carr.
Oh, block sheds, really?
And he will not get away from the pressure here. Carr taken down. Chris Jones able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon.
You know what? Too close to punt it.
And no move to pull Carr and the offense off. They're going to go on 4th down.
You got Tyrann Mathieu down too low in the box.
They'll go for it. It's Carr. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs.
You gotta catch that!
Boy, it looked like he had it.
Damn!
And the Chiefs defense comes up with a stop. He'll have a tough time living that one down. It's one thing, Charles, to drop a pass. It's quite another to drop it on 4th down.
And so many teams work on that in terms of locking in on those key downs.
Go back to man blitz.
You and I have both been to practices where we've seen, hey, 3rd down situation, big 3rd down alert, lock in here. 4th down play, make sure you focus just a little bit extra.
Good block shed.
In that situation.
And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the 1st down.
Stay with it. Stay over the top. Don't fall for anything.
Let's go, let's go. And we got Mike, number 53. Mike, 53. Switch up, switch up.
Snap coming at 1, and it's Mahomes. This pass going to be caught by Hardman.
Tackle him.
And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Chiefs 1st down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Mahomes now on 1st down. Escaping the pressure right. He'll run it. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
They brought the blitz that time, and I thought they were going to get to him, but instead, he flipped it on its ear and ended up picking up positive yardage.
I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir. Able to turn that into a positive gain. Well, they don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Mahomes looking left side for Watkins, and he's got him. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to
oh, that's so fucking cheeks, bro. He was sacked.
And the Chiefs are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Great mix of play calling so far. 3 runs, 3 passes. All 3 passes have been completions. 1st and goal.
I think on
4-3
defense
normal.
now, you have to almost take a chance. Rely on your scouting. Pick a play you think they would run here and just load up for it and see what happens.
So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. They'll try and run. This is Williams.
Clean up.
And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on the early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
You probably play big nickel 6 trap.
Moved back to the 10. They'll try on 2nd and goal here. Working from the gun, Mahomes.
Good job.
And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line. Max Crosby. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10.
Crosby, a defensive tackle, is OP. Look at him just shed through to there. There we go. Stay with it. 6 trap.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Eluding the pressure right.
That's out of bounds.
Will be caught, but out of the end zone, says the field judge. It's ruled incomplete. The Raider defense strong on that one in coverage, and now it's 4th.
Good D. Go 6 invert here.
The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal.
Hey, we got 4 down.
Spotlight Kelsey. Make sure the coverage is tighter on him.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And that is
He still caught it.
touchdown, Kansas City. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelsey, on the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs have tied it, and they can take the lead with the extra point. He's got it, and they take the lead at 7-6.
It's crazy. That boy caught it on triple coverage.
Remaining in this first half as the kick's away. This will be fielded inside the 5. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned into 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of
Bro, that's a flag!
Go for it on 4th down.
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense.
How is that not PI, bro?
So now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
I wish they would bring refs back, bro.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings them up 2nd and 10.
We got this, bro. We got this. What's up, Javi?
The final shot here before half for Carr. Flush to his right.
Bro.
The ball popped in the air.
Moreau, like, what is you doing, man?
He's picked off at his own 46. And he will be brought down as
Damn, bro. They should have thrown the flag, man.
And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter.
How is that not pass interference?
It's on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action. This one taken just inside the 10. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Take our time.
The Raider offense set to get this.
That's why we pick our plays fast.
Now here's a defensive timeout called.
Know our scheme like the back of our head.
So 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter.
That way he doesn't have time to make his adjustment. He got 10 seconds as soon as the play call screen come up. That's why it's important to know your book.
On the ground, Jacobs will get the 3rd quarter started.
I'm just gonna no huddle it. He in the wrong D.
Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. The previous run good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll be stopped.
No huddles, quick hike, spam him. There we go. Make him use 2 timeouts.
1st down. And the Chiefs are going to signal for and be granted another timeout. And that's going to leave them with just 1 timeout remaining still in the 3rd quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. We'll be back. A good running there by
No huddle it.
on first down as he's able to take this forward for a gain of 6.
So we can take the timeouts early from him.
Here's 2nd and 4. Now a carry for Jacobs. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They run it with Jacobs, and that'll hurt the average.
We good.
As this time they're able to get him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
On 2nd and 12, Carr.
Pocket presence. What the?
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Henry Ruggs, the intended receiver, but now it's 3rd down.
I know that we've seen their share of struggles, and the quarterback's been hit a few times in this game, but this one can't be put on the offensive line.
Should be wearing the D-line out.
Football, I think ultimately he has to be a lot more decisive in his decision-making and get rid of it and find an open target.
Got an open man. It's Ruggs. And he's going to be brought down. He needed to get to the 20, but he's a yard or 2 short. They'll get 11, but still a little short. 4th down. Gets it out quickly here to the left flat.
Let's go.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Derek Carr with a touchdown pass to Henry Ruggs. And once again, the Raiders are back out in front. Big 4th down conversion for the score, and the defense, that is a tough pill to swallow.
Gonna do it next drive too, man. Keep that no huddle on them.
How about them just deciding to go for it on 4th down? And, okay, forget the field goal, because that looked like an easy 3 points. Yeah, you might have had a defensive breakdown in there, but they pressed the issue and found a way.
I'm trying to high pass, and he's still picking it off.
Picked off by Juan Thornhill. And they'll have the football, but
probably go with like a deep route,
as he's brought down
like a curl flat concept.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Tyreek Hill on the return.
Free hits on Hill. We take them. Love getting free hits on him. Stay in man coverage. Try to lock everything up.
Offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, why
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
Mahomes dropping one to Williams.
Hill has 0 catches in this game. We locking Hill up.
12 yards there and a 1st down.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a 1st down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him and try and cover him.
Now he's got his first catch. Free hits.
All the way down to the 5.
Go 6 trap.
Mahomes finding Hill for a big play and even 40 yards.
We know play callers can be very creative in this game today, but sometimes when they've got receivers with speed like this, they don't need to design incredibly complex calls. Sometimes it's just get the ball in his hands and let him do his thing. In a sense, less can become more, and it was right there.
Casino blitz, fuck it.
2nd and goal now. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. They'll try and get it home with Sherman.
Good D.
And he gets halfway there down to the 1
Call timeout.
yard line.
4-3 normal.
Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. This Raider defense not giving in. They'll try to hold once more on 3rd and goal.
Check 3, check 3. 25, check 25, check 25.
He's passing.
They keep it on the ground again. for the
I hate these fall forward animations.
into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Chiefs are once again going to retake the lead.
Don't fall for nothing crazy here.
Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the 2-point try. Here's Mahomes to throw. And unable
Good
to
D.
connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. And in the third quarter here, they were trying to push that to a 3-point game, but instead it'll stay at 1.
And I'm a big proponent of not chasing points or going for two too early. But in this case, I understand why. You know, if you kick an extra point, you're just up 2, right? So a field goal still puts the other team ahead. So you go for 2 here and protect the field goal lead. They didn't get it done, though.
Let's switch our scheme up a little bit.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
I'm talking about drive that ball, buddy.
100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the 29, Carr. Throw left side complete. That's Jacobs. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Give him 14 on that one and a first down. Running is Jacobs.
Look at Moreau block. Look at Moreau block, baby. That's why we got him in there like that. Let's go.
Will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Foster Moreau, boy.
Jacobs, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders have moved.
We really gotta get creative down here.
He's giving him a little
I want to hit the spacing concept. I feel like he might go zone.
And that jolt puts them in the lead.
Good block, Moreau.
Good job by him. He is carrying the ball and simply saying, I want to win.
And now he's hoping his defense has that mentality as they try to hang on to that lead.
Beautiful.
And he's got it here for the 2 points, but there is a marker down, so we'll have to see what that's about. So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
All right, defense.
Touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Been doing good for me today.
Here's the dangerous Tyreek Hill.
He's scared. He don't want to take them. He don't want to take no more hits with him. I'm gonna have to play like a cover 6, bro.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs on 1st and 10 at their own 18.
Thing, I don't see Hill anywhere, so.
He'll look to throw. Looking left side, and he's got him.
Free hits.
It's Bell.
No gain. Nice.
He'll be a couple yards shy of the 20 at the 18. A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's 2nd down.
Stay in it.
Mahomes now to throw. Flushed out right. He's going to take off with it. And
3 hits. We take them.
Past the 25 before he's out of bounds. Give him 9 yards on the scramble there, but it does leave him still a few inches shy with 3rd down looming. The They'll try and run for it. Here's
Free hits, we take them.
That's going to be a Chiefs first down as he gets us up past the 30 to the 32.
On third down, that's a good job of situational football and understanding where the first down marker was and getting there.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Buying time to his left.
Give me that! Get the ball! Oh!
Hold on through the contact.
We played that perfect!
Certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never
Come on, Levitt. I know you're not like a superstar player, but shit, you playing ball for me, man. I like it. I like it. You're a little 50-something overall ass. Let's go.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32. To throw, it's Mahomes.
Good D. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
Pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
It's another zone defense.
Go palms, 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 palms. Dime palms, 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 palms.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Now Mahomes.
Nice!
Comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Lock him up!
Partner, after he ices down, he's going to need a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one.
That's his last time out.
Yeah, once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete.
You trip. Stay with 6.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. Now Mahomes got to have this one.
Stay with him. Good D! Oh my God! It's hit. Bye-bye. Get off my screen.
Dropped it. And the Raiders
We'll holler at you.
now in excellent field position.
Go on, quit. You know you're going to. You know you want to. We about to get this to Moreau again, buddy. Moreau about to get this. Look at Moreau lay that block, boy.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
Making Jacob's life easy.
13 and a Raider first down.
Well, that's a
Foster Moreau in the slot is killing him.
Throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run.
Look at Moreau blocking that safety though. I like it. I love it.
It doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the
Now he's playing a lot of cover 4.
and keep picking up good yardage.
2nd and 12, and you'd have to.
He can't stop the clock.
Stop the run is coming. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to
get
talk
this.
it over.
Let Moreau get on outside.
Back to throw, Carr. And he's got the hook up to Ruggs. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. They'll wind up getting 10 back.
Let's score anything right here. That's game.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs. Oh, this is going to depend.
You ain't worry about it. We taking the points. We play smart here.
He looks to be about a yard or so short.
Play for the win, buddy.
He got 1, and that's going to leave him with 4th down and a yard.
Take your points. That's game. Defense showed up for me, baby.
So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here.
Eat all this clock. He ain't got no timeouts. We done burned his timeouts. He fucked up. You know you done fucked up, right? Gonna take all this clock. He ain't nothing he can do. 50 seconds. He gotta get the ball. He ain't got no timeouts. 10-point game. Now, if I was him, I'd try to get a ball down the field, kick a quick field goal, and then try to onside. That's really the only logical thing he can do right now. So just try not to give up any big plays. Lock everything up like we've been doing. Boom, still got tackled. Free hits on Hill. We love it. He fatigued. Go back to the cover 6. We're going 6 invert.
I don't think he can do anything. Boom.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
Sound like we're coming up here.
This is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out.
He's not fast enough. But we still tackled him. Good shit.
And they finally get him down, but not before
you take your field goal. Take your field goal. Oh man, he's listening to me, I think. He listened.
They'll go for a field goal now to get within a score. This to get it back.
That's smart though. Like I said, that's what I would have done.
And this one is right down
that makes sense.
And this is back down to a 7-point game. So the
well, we got to we stop it right here, bro. We got this.
For the onside kick. These kickers now, it's like we take
it for
granted. Kicks like that used to be such a big deal.
We're gonna take a shot. And he quit. Good game. We held Mahomes to like 50% passing. 1 touchdown. Way to go, defense. Not every day I can say that about my defense. Some days. And another one bites the fucking dust. Let's fucking go. We are killing these guys. We beat number 26. Beat 266. Killing these guys. And they got super teams. They ranked with super teams. We kicking ass. Taking names. That's what I'm talking about. Scheme over team, baby. Just win, baby. Knocking them down. They dropping like flies, bro. Someone done poured a can of Raid on them. The Raiders. Let's go. We hyped. Getting a lot of credible wins on our belt, man. I'm surprised we ain't jumped up into the top 200 already.
Coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. We all know this community lives for its Packers, and the green and gold came out of the tunnel a short time ago.
All right, so we got ball first. Remember what I did on the first game, bro. Assume he's gonna play zone. Like, we just got done beating, you know, two people in the top 1,000. Ooh, Perry Nickerson is not doing that. Come on now.
Start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30.
Oh, that was you, Mike. No. Oh, no, Mike. No. Good game though. Hey. Now you get to see, hey, now you know what it's like facing me, my friend.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Here's Carr. Catch made, it's Moreau. He's brought down.
Now you know what it's like facing me.
Well, the strategy was evident.
I play you hard nose.
And make it a one-on-one play with a cornerback. Who's usually going to win that one?
The tight end, but not there.
Not in this situation. How about the corner defeating that logic and making a really...
Oh, you got to catch that.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
I get him.
On defense, 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially.
Put Moreau in that slide again.
That allowed them to disrupt the play.
The only thing that messed you up, man, when you put Hill at tight end, he gonna get bumped at that line, so it's gonna mess you up a little bit.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs, and he'll get this only to about the 38 as they stop him a few yards shy of the line to gain. A gain of 4, not enough, and it looks like punt time on their opening drive as it's 4th down.
Zone.
They do go for it. It's Carr.
Oh, I see you. I see you, Williams. I see you, Williams. I see you, buddy. Let's go.
Takes it down deep into Green Bay territory. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the sticks.
Man, the see thing is, I'm so used to playing the Chiefs. My game plan against the Chiefs is to basically just take your quick read away. Like Tyreek Hill, if I can put enough people on him and make you look somewhere else after it's too late. Oh, he got 2-piece! He got 2-piece! Let's go!
Taking it in from the 20, and the Raiders drive right down the field and score on the opening drive. So really a nice drive there for the first points of the game.
And how about the fact that it was a run by the wide receiver to get him into the end zone?
Man, audible.
You know, these guys, we know they're not afraid to open up the playbook, and they showed it to us right there on the first drive.
Turn around, buddy.
And they don't get it. They tried for the
Fair.
2-point conversion there.
It's all good.
Successful. So pretty interesting. They get the opening drive touchdown. They wanted a little more. They were looking for 8. Maybe something they thought about before the game started, I would imagine.
I think you're right about that. That's discussed in your staff meeting. A decision is made.
Let's make under center passing great again, guys.
Let's go ahead and do that. In this case,
Whoa!
credit to the guys
He killed him!
They gave up the touchdown.
Somebody call an ambulance!
Regroup and keep
Man down!
2-point play.
Alright, so twin tight end. Just come out and cover 3. Make sure you press
Rodgers will bring
the outsides.
First and 10 at their own 19-yard line. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. He is taken down at the 20.
He's going to do that. Make sure we turn, go back here and just
That's a real nice job
turn that on. That way we ain't got to worry about flipping play if he comes in those unbalanced formations.
We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing?
Throwing on 2nd and 8.
Oh my God!
Escaping the pressure right. Drops it to
No way! He had him. That should have been sacked. Should have been sacked.
That one a gain of 20 and a first down. Just the first quarter of a tackling going to be so important going forward. They've got to limit plays like that.
And that's something when you see it happen early in the game and they don't get him on the ground, you can always tell that they were concerned about it going in. Because I can just tell you from my days, I remember being in college and wearing all off-season.
We're going to get the tackle. There we go.
And they had a
He gave him in the box.
shake and bake with the best of them.
Try it one more time.
I tackled him on the first pass of the game, and the relief was incredible. Ended up having a pretty decent ball game. But if I'd missed him, it would have been a long night.
A second down carry for Irvin. And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory. 2 yards on the carry there, and it's going to lead them to 3rd down. Now it's Rodgers.
Yo, I put a man-in-man coverage on him, bro. Where'd he go?
Another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders 36.
I anticipated that. Where was the guy in man?
13 yards and it moves the sticks.
I like the screen being called here
Shouldn't
early
have got
in the
blocked.
game, especially on the opening drive, because, Brandon, when guys come out of the locker room, especially those pass rushers, they are so amped up to get to the quarterback that you can use that against them, and a screen pass is a great way of doing it. A lot of teams against good pass rushing teams, they want to run the screen 10 to 12
Box
times
them
in
up.
the game.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones.
Wrap him up.
They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on 2nd down.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. A quick toss outright.
He's tackling. Here you go.
Have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders 16. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs. Into the red zone. It's Rodgers.
Yo, how is the guy that's supposed to be in man cover? Oh yes, Abram, get the ball. Good shit, Abram. Good shit.
Always costly to cough up that football. These defenders, they become so adept though at jarring it free.
Yeah, it's
way to fucking get in there and make that hit.
Cause because now, if you're an offensive player, you go through ball security drills every single day. It's really not out of line. You think you should take
Go forward, baby.
with you and just hold
See
on
this
to
clock,
it.
get down and
But
score.
the bottom line is, no matter how much you try to protect it, these guys are pretty good at finding ways to knock it out.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And they'll bring him down right around the 13. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down.
Open this gun bunch up.
From the gun, it's Carr.
Ah, I tried to high point it.
Complete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3 and out, and giving the ball back to their offense.
On 4th down, they snap it to Mariota.
Yeah, I should have the wrong tight end for it. It's bad. It's all good.
By Jair Alexander. Well, certainly not how he wanted to start his night. First throw of the game, an INT.
Yeah, it's not easy, but he's got to try and wipe that one away from the memory banks. And let's face it, it's not often a quarterback and a defensive back have a lot in common. But one thing, because they have these individual type plays, they've got to have short memories, don't they? DB gets beat, wipe it away, quarterback throws a pick, has to do the same thing.
13 yards, 1st down, Packers. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And he's going to work this one down to about the 5. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1. This is Jones. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. Give him 2 yards. That sets him up 1st and goal. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Change up. 4th over plus. Play hard flats. He not used to it. He not used to someone that know a little bit of something on defense. I'm thinking that he just gonna get quick scores because he got Aaron Rodgers on. We making adjustments.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. And this will result in him losing yardage back to the 3. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down. They'll try and run it in with Jones. And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. After getting stuffed on 1st down, not much better there. 2-yard gain.
Good shit! Let's go! Let's fucking go!
Behind the line there.
Red zone defense!
A full 3 yards, and it brings up 4th down.
Don't fuck up now.
No movement from the field goal unit. They've got 4 full yards to go here on 4th and goal to hit pay dirt, but they're going to go for it.
Make sure we press them outside.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers.
Let's go.
And
Defense!
incomplete. He tried to keep it himself, but can't stretch his way in. And the Raiders hang tough down near the goal line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, what's the plan of attack here? Very late second quarter, and look where the ball is.
Yeah, a bad spot for you. But the defense has all 3 timeouts. So what you're telling your team is ball security number 1. It's not all on the running backs if you decide to run the football. That offensive line has got to protect them and wedge out some space because you can't just kneel. They take 3 timeouts. They're going to get the ball back in good field position with a chance to put points on the board. You got to try and get a first down and run out this first half.
Tight down. There you go. 51 is Mike. Mike 51. This is scoreboard. 51 to Mike, boy. 51. That's 6-18. Twist. Mike 51.
Carr now on first down.
Bart.
He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. And that's caught inside the 35. He will score. Touchdown. Ruggs. 84 yards. And the Raiders are
We running circles around these fools, bro.
To me, that touchdown had something that was kind of rooted in that group seeing the future. What I mean by that is they had a plan. Let's find a way to score right here before the half, and that'll give us momentum going into the second half. Give us that cushion that we're looking for. They got that accomplished, scoring right before the half ended.
That's caught. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up.
Just like that, fellas. We hyped. Today's a good day for us.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick.
Everything's finally coming together. All the laboring hours and the bullshit losses I took.
And he brings us out past
It's all
the 20
finally
to the
paying off.
24.
Now we come out and cover 3, press outsides.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And on the last drive, they were in field goal range.
Good D!
The kick it didn't get it. How does that change the mentality this go around?
Lock it up.
As much for the head coach because this is what he preaches all the time.
Pressed outsides.
At all times, in any spot on the field, and he likes touchdowns, not field goals. Now your field
Just
goal
double
kicker, you gotta
Adams.
make
We're
sure
not
you
worried
listen
about
through
it.
and say, okay, don't worry about it. When we need you, you've got to be ready to go. And the team, of course,
Play
loves to
action.
see points on the board. So let's see if it changes a little bit if they're in the same spot again.
Good, good.
See what the decision is here if they get to that spot. 15 yards on the play, first down.
When you're struggling on offense, you're looking for anything possible.
Palms,
to get you
palms.
going. Sometimes you
Dying
do
palms,
basketball
palms,
teams
palms,
that don't
palms. Where you at?
normally press.
Where you at? Where you at?
Put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
Throwing on first down is Rodgers. He's going to loft one deep left side.
I see you, Mick.
Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. Picked off down at the 10. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages.
Play defense
of the
around
first
here, bro.
half.
Gotta run this flip.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And you got to think, if this is anything other than just taking a knee, I'd be very surprised.
Yeah, they've got enough to talk about at the half. Why do anything else? Just get out of there.
Ah!
Is incomplete.
You gonna back everybody back.
Intended receiver. And it's second down. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. The final shot here before half for Carr.
We got rink-a-dink plays.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL.
We good, man. We up 2 possessions.
All right, Coach, thank you.
Even though you get ball back, man, we good. That's the game plan. Go up 2. Keep it there. You don't run the ball heavy. Don't force things.
And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Let's play. Stay with us.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
Press those both outsides.
With a 0 on the scoreboard.
Play contain, play contain, play contain. Shade over the top.
Because we often have the feeling that there's a lot of
with the shade over the top coverage. Give me that.
And this throw will be intercepted. Picked off at the 23. And they will finally get him as he's
Let's go defense.
down near the 40-yard line.
Can we shut the Packers out? Can it be done?
Here on the opening drive of the third quarter.
Obviously not what they were striving to accomplish, but you know who's really upset on their team? The defense. Already trailing, they're going to be counted on to try and hold that score at least where it is.
Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
That was well coached and even better executed because you saw him looking for the cutback lane, never materialized, and had excellent pursuit to stack that play up.
On 2nd down, Jacobs.
Oh, Jacobs, why I see you?
And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard
Heavy dose of Jacobs.
11 yards there, 1st down. Mariota. Got an open man. It's
Kill him with that spacing concept.
And he is in.
That's 21-9. That's gone.
Henry.
That's out of there. Get off my field. We shut the Packers out. Let's fucking go. Aaron Rodgers halftime doesn't even have fucking 100 yards passing. Good fucking shit. Mastering this defense. Oh, we jumped up. Top 25%. So, I mean, it's a credible win. We'll take it. We take it. What's our win streak? We're on a 3-game win streak against some credible opponents. Gotta be careful, though. Be careful. That DDA game is looming. I feel it. They don't just let you sit here and just beat people in the top 100 back to back like that without being like, okay, you done you done got too happy, you know. So let's play smart and definitely keep the excitement flowing, fellas. Who do we got? Who do they want to match us up with? Cross my fingers they don't match us up with a DD like a fucking glitcher, bro. And I went up against everything possible. And I'll be honest, man, like the most annoying people to play are the people that spam the go-to plays. Like the pistol bunch tight end, like if they spam the crossers and shit out of that with the tight end delay fake, it's annoying as hell to defend. You know, it's like you play people like that, it just really come down to whoever can control the ball. So sometimes you gotta play defense by eating clock on offense when you play people that use those types of offenses. So we got the Packers again, bro. Like I don't like playing the Packers. I really don't. It's not easy. Sitting here adjusting, and if they fucking quick hike you, bro, I don't like playing quick hikers. That's why I try to get my adjustments done chromatically in order of importance.
Fielded in the end zone.
Dang. You got Perry Nicholson over here just hitting like that. Alright, we're gonna come back out in this fucking tight Y off close. Double Y off close, put Moreau in the slot. Gonna try this counter run. Got Moreau lead blocking over there. Why not? And just ID the guy on the second level on these counter runs. Zone runs, you ID on the line. Power and counter, you ID the second level. Really, it should be.
That's why. Boom. Just remember that.
Down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down.
So it's a zone run, you ID on the line. Just remember that. Power and counter, trap, you ID the second level. Zone run, gonna put the ID on him.
Carr gonna give it to Jacobs. And he's upended after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more
kind of keep the zone runs going if he's playing man coverage too. So
I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
Now here we're gonna have to do the double team with the ID. Like on runs like this, like inside zone. Inside zone, you put the double team and then ID.
Here's Jacobs.
Look at that. I can't tell you guys wrong. I ain't gonna steer you guys in the wrong direction. I know what I'm talking about.
Touchdown Las Vegas. Josh Jacobs, 75 yards. And the Raiders have taken the early lead. And personally, what a start for him to get in the end zone from that distance here on the first drive.
And it has the defense tearing up their defensive goals for the game, doesn't it? Because nowadays, when we talk to all the coaches, they don't talk about limiting
good run, good run, good run.
They just talk about limiting explosive plays, whether it's through the air or on the ground.
See, you've got 4 guys on the line. We can't afford a double team.
This one was way more than that.
Make sure the ID stays on him.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And they will stop him after a fairly minimal.
They didn't let me reach.
We got $1 for every time we heard a team talk about explosive plays and how valuable they are. We probably wouldn't have to work very much, and we just saw a big one there. And then they tried to go explosive again, going for 2.
Yeah, is that a little too risky, you think? Just kick the extra point?
You know, I'm all about getting points, and if I feel good
I should have dived.
Kicker, I go ahead and do that. But with that ball at the 2-yard line, going for 2, I think it's awfully tempting for teams nowadays.
Taking it about the 1. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
Make sure we got our linebacker pass rush package. That's the key, the #1 key for this defense. Good eye for him slot.
Rodgers will break the huddle and bring the pack up 1st and 10 at their own 21. Quick throw caught out wide by Valdez-Scantling.
Tackle.
And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
No, sir.
The drive starting play, a good one. Give him
No,
19.
sir. Good G.
Here's a run on 1st down that doesn't
Audible down.
anything. In fact, he's going to be tackled behind the line for a
You
loss
see that
of
slot?
1.
Just audible cover 1. Close formation, you press the outside.
On 2nd and 11 now.
It's fine.
Rodgers, he'll get this off to Jamal Williams. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. It's a pickup of 17 and a 1st down. Now a 1st down carry by Jones.
Call! You got to get that cleanup hit.
A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Rodgers throwing quickly out wide. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 20.
Keep doing that. We need a
16 yards, a 1st down. From the gun, it's Rodgers. That is caught at the 7. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. And no signal yet. I don't think he got in. He didn't. They'll mark him at the 1. Call it no gain, and it's going to be 2nd and goal. Off the
good D. Let's go.
A touchdown saving tackle there. Now it's 3rd and goal. Now the old pass completion for no gain, not something you want to call up out of the playbook too often.
Yeah, most offensive coordinators don't have that on their play sheet, so they've got to go back and scramble after this one. But right now, with what they're telling receivers about making sure you take care of the ball in open field, sometimes the fighting for extra yardage doesn't come as
good day, let's fucking go!
tackling can lead to no yards gained.
And Jones is not going to have the first down as they stop him short. Rodgers going to go on 4th down.
Good fucking D, let's go!
As he throws in this
Let's go!
incomplete. They're turned away on 4th and goal. And the Raiders hang tough down near the goal line.
Don't test my gangster, let's go.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive.
Go to zone split here.
They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll get this only up to about the 3-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Six nothing our score after 1. Second down and 8. Back near his goal line. Here's Carr. Man open. That's Henry Ruggs.
Let's go.
And able to get it across the 20 before they get to him. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards. Throwing now is Carr. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs.
Ah!
Incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
And just know when that play call came in, their eyes lit up, because anytime you get a chance to take a big shot downfield, that's a lot of fun, and they missed an opportunity.
Carl try it again on 2nd down. And he'll find Moreau.
There we go. There we go, Moreau. There we go, Moreau. Big boy.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. 27 yards there. A first
Get him out of that.
When you get a big tight end like this, sometimes it takes more than one man to bring him down. Oftentimes, your best bet, just jump on and hold on and wait for your teammates to arrive to help get him on the ground.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10.
Get them tough yards.
Little running room there. He did get a couple.
Take our time.
49.
No need to rush.
That might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
From just shy of midfield, Carr.
There we go, Moreau. Run him over, Moreau. Run him over. He want to come out in nickel. Run his ass over. Let's go.
Bounds, but he's taking it all the way down to the 8.
That's a matchup problem.
There on the catch and run, 43 yards.
We love him. Big and physical, bro.
The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. To throw, it's Carr. That is caught at the 7-yard line. Not
Playing a lot of zone.
Only a yard. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps.
Might go like 2 tight ends.
Somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
Twin tight end flip. Let Moreau get the jump and let Waller go to the flat.
The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal. Here's Carr to throw. This will be caught at about the 6. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6.
Okay, even if I get a field goal, then it's fine.
Only a yard there. Now it's 3rd and goal. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
I have an option. If he's going to play cover 2, he's got 2 high safeties. What I'm going to do is I'm going to let this spacing route be as is.
Carr now on 3rd and goal.
Oh, that's so gay. Tackle him. Shit.
Much on the return here as he stopped at the 7-yard line. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points no matter what. At worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they hit points on that drive? This could cost them. A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Play 3 cloud.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Rodgers. Got an open man. It's Valdez.
Cover
Scantling.
6.
And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. That one good for a 1st down pickup of 18 yards.
Watch Aaron Jones. Watch the tight end.
Working from the gun. Rodgers. Looking.
Damn.
Man, complete. The 20. 10.
Damn, Harris, you couldn't catch his guy. You got 91 speed and you get outran by 89. Damn.
74 yards. And the Packers have drawn even here with the extra point to come. And I think I saw that right. You tell me if I'm wrong. That was just a fly route, just to go. He went.
Sometimes speed, just pure speed, is going to win. I don't care how athletic you are on the other side of the ball. The guy's that fast, and he can just take off. If the quarterback has time to throw the ball and release it when he wants to, that's the end result. Nothing you could do about that. He was just a better athlete on that play.
Let's go back to what worked. Just gonna put a tight end over there to lead block for us.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
So we're gonna put the double team right there.
Thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
Lead block over there. Moving him out.
Back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, but he also told him, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
Quick lesson, never ask the play-by-play guy a question.
Hey, you're my partner. I know you're right there with me.
Got his man. That's Tyrell Williams. 12 yards there and a 1st down.
We didn't need to ask around the league, but we got to confirm this guy's a good player. They've got to find a way to get him more involved, call a few more plays that target him.
Absolutely, because here we are toward the end of the first half, and that's the first target, not just the first catch, first target. On 1st and 10, here's Carr. Throw right side into the hands.
Monroe is just too physical, bro.
He'll have it past midfield,
I like him.
almost to the 40 before being taken down.
That's the way we're gonna run this. Is instead of having him run that zig, just run straight to the flat.
Shotgun now for Carr. He's airing it out for
Love it.
Tyrell Williams, 42 yards. And once again, the Raiders are back out in front. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2.
That's so gay. I put a touch on it. Bro, I touched him down! Don't do this to me, EA! Don't fucking do that shit! He got touched down!
Past the 20, 10,
Go time, baby.
5, and he takes it all the way back. It's a pick.
Wow. He was touched down.
Fires in a big way.
Then when he got up, it wouldn't even let me tackle him. That, bro, that's fucking cheese, bro. Wow. Wow. Broken ass game. Anything to help the Packers, huh?
Touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Taking in at the 3.
Already handicapped.
Going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
Gun empty. We're gonna try this one time, bro. If it gets through, we good.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their...
Got him.
And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half.
Play man blitz.
So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to
Straight
go
over
now
the top.
on second down.
First.
Another try after the first down sack.
To Abrams, you gotta get that.
Tanyan complete. Now the Packers use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. Rodgers to throw on 3rd and 1. He's going to loft one deep over the middle.
Give me that.
And it's intercepted. Picked off at the 15. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. But what do you think? You get the ball off the turnover near the middle of the field. You take a shot here in the first play?
You know I'm big on that. I love when I have great field position after a turnover.
Oh, they didn't let me use it. I had it.
I prefer to take a shot, but a lot of coaches will tell you you only do it if you
He's
trust the
spamming.
guy who's got the football in his hand.
Where's my play at?
If it's not there, he won't force it downfield and maybe turn into an interception. He'll go to the check down, go to a second option, and go ahead and take the play that's in front of him.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. The final shot before break. Carr, he'll let this go deep.
No way. Bullshit.
His time is now run out on this first half of action.
Damn.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over.
All right, second half, bro. Our defense is playing a lot better. I think we've done got used to it now.
Carlson now to kick this one away.
Start shutting these teams down.
Take it in at the 3. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
Man, I'm probably the only person doing this shit out of the 4-3, bro. Everybody else is running nickel. Here I am, bro, trying to set my own trend, bro. Running this in the 4-3. Alright, don't panic.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. The second half starts with a carry by Jones.
Just tackle him. That's all you gotta do. Just tackle him.
They're able to get this one across the 35. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down.
The more football I watch, the more I want to check and see if teams are going to panic when they're down on the scoreboard. And this team has shown no signs of doing that. A lot of the time, they come out after the half. Things haven't worked so well in the first go-around.
Locking him up!
Like crazy. But the way to open up throwing the ball is to run.
Aaron Jones can't block.
Here to start the second half.
They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. To throw again. Rodgers.
Oh! That should have been a sack.
They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead. On 3rd down, here's Jones.
No, sir.
And they stop him up short of the first down as they get him at about the 43. It'll be a gain of 5, and the punt team will now come out on 4th down. Here we go on 4th down with Rodgers.
No, Morrow, you gotta pick that off. God damn it!
Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. They'll run on 1st down. Jones.
Gotta earn these yards, buddy.
About 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. On 2nd and 2, Rodgers gets this to his running back, Aaron Jones.
Damn, man.
And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. From the shotgun.
Good D!
And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. On 2nd and 12, Rodgers.
Yeah, man, not dropping balls, bro. We're in the right zone. Go cover 1. Press him, press him, press him. Take that away, take that away. Press him, press him, press him.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down.
God damn.
Got his man, Valdez-Scantling. And he is going to have a Packers.
All right, 3 cloud, 3 cloud.
Able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Press him, press him.
Into the red zone, it's Rodgers.
Jumped around! Oh my God! Fuck!
Packers are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. 12 more yards there.
Send the safety, send the safety. I don't care.
Now Jones.
There we go.
He'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
3 cloud.
A line of scrimmage once again.
Shade underneath.
They get ready for 2nd and goal. Shotgun now for Rodgers.
Bro, I had bodies over there. Oh my God! Morrow, you gotta play the ball, bro.
And the Packers have
Twice, man. You should have had a pick on this drive.
Down near the goal line here, they're able to throw it in.
And the key word, quick. Quick hitter. Out of his hands fast, into the receiver's hands even faster.
Hey, I was nervous too, man. Anytime I play the Chiefs, you know, I do, my palms sweat a little bit because I got to lock Hill up because I know what he can do.
And that will make this a 4-point game.
Like hell, even Rodgers, he's tough game plan, like trying to get adjusted for.
We'll return with more after this break.
I mean, I put the perfect adjustments on the field that drive. He just, team not rated high enough to react. And I can't use her everyone.
Crosby on now to kick it away.
He's got so many weapons, you don't know exactly which route you need to use her.
Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of
Yeah, I was looking for him at first. And then I found him. It's like once I found him, you know, I kind of took that away. I seen you try to get one, but I shaded over the top, forced you out of bounds. And he can't make those possession catches like that consistently. He doesn't have that sideline. He's more of a rat catcher.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive.
All right,
they will
go
be
swing
looking
route.
to answer the touchdown. Their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. They go back to the air here after the INT.
Bro.
That was well defended. They clamped down on every available receiver. Just got to give the win to the defense on that snap.
Moreau, man, you had a good first half, man. Don't do stuff like that.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Carr throwing the out route incomplete. It's Williams. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
That was a good game, though.
Gain of 13, it's a first down.
We're gonna run power.
They run it with Jacobs. And this will be stopped at the 44.
All we gotta do is just kill this clock.
A good run got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. And they'll get this to Ruggs.
Damn, man, I'm trying to. I gotta lab which guy to let
He'll wind up losing 3.
ID in that
And now it's
formation.
3rd down. That's the danger, Charles, of running plays like this for your wide receiver. They can hit big or they can be duds.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that, because if they're forced to try and go around defenders behind the line of scrimmage, sometimes you can give yardage in order to gain it. But in this case,
That's what I'm talking about, Ruggs. Good catch.
And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down.
Probably gonna have to use spacing concepts on him. Make sure you ID the center guy. With the run commit, and we still get 4. Let's go.
Zadarius Smith able to get him down. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
On 2nd and 9, Carr.
Moreau taking off, breaks a tackle. Let's go.
And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers.
Moreau been pretty deadly for me today.
Give him 11 yards that time. And
That boy got 5 catches for 104 yards, bro. Who would have thought? Foster Moreau can do that kind of damage.
1st and 10 now from the 33. Now Carr. Throw right side going to be caught by Waller. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line.
Man, I switched stuff up so much, though.
Able to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
So it's Raider football as we get you reset. Here's a 4-receiver look now. 3 of those guys out to the right side on 2nd and 8. Eluding the pressure right.
Good sideline pass. Like he's playing a lot of match.
So he's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark. Really
8 yards. I need 8 yards.
Makes you wonder what exactly is going on.
Spacing.
Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is it just
got to wait on it.
A bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
Put him right there.
Now Carr.
Moreau just taking off. Moreau is killing this guy today.
He is going to have the Raiders first
Let's
down
go.
as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 11 more yards there.
Damn.
This methodical drive continues.
Moreau just having a big game. Made some key blocks. Big catches. He's going to stay in it, bro.
Into the red zone. It's called.
Yo, Moreau's just having a big game. Give me a truck. Let's go.
Touchdown, Raiders. A 20-yard touchdown. And the Raiders have moved out in front.
Take the 3.
Fourth quarter.
And what a weapon he is at the tight end spot, because when they throw him the football,
You know what? Fuck it. I'm having fun.
they count on him getting a
I know I should take the 3,
every time, and that's exactly what
but
he did there. Caught that.
this guy has to beat me by a touchdown, bro. You got to beat me by a touchdown.
And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2.
You got to get the touchdown, bro.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Defense been playing good for me. Just keep everything out in front of me. Inbounds, I might play some man coverage on this. I can get 1 or 2 sacks and then just play zone. I can't even be mad. I played a good game, even if I lose. I'm sorry, man. Hey, I've been killing a lot of people with ranks. Alright, so he's bunched tight end. We're gonna go back to it.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They're down here in a 1-score game. At the time, it's a factor, but it's not a huge factor right now, is it?
It's really not, because this amount of time gives them a chance to run their offense, to go through play sequences.
Yeah, them two teams are pretty tough.
They work on every week in practice, usually on a Friday. They go over this type of a situation, late game situation. What are we going to do when we have the opportunity? They've called these plays a bunch of times. Now's their chance to execute them.
Yeah, they have the opportunity now.
All right, gun cluster.
Execution.
You could probably get him at the 3.
The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already.
People come out in this formation, they try to.
Now Rodgers.
There's our sack. Got him with the loop.
What a huge play at this point in the game. You never want to give up a sack. From the O-line's perspective, they hate it for several reasons, especially because they felt like they let
man.
back there in the pocket.
Oh, no doubt. They have a ton
Man up,
of
man up, man up, man up, man up.
Great job wanting to keep that guy clean. They want that uniform with no grass stains, no dirt, nothing on it. But it's really
No way! No fucking way!
So the defense helping him out.
I didn't even fucking touch him here!
right, and when you're the one doing the chasing, you'll take a little help from the other guys, won't you?
That's so fucking fake!
Back to throw, Rodgers.
Click off.
Right side by Jones. And he gets it inside the 30.
They calling ghost flags now, bro.
The 30. The Packers going to use one of their
Stay in man, stay in man.
as they'll stop him with a little over 30
Zone your linebackers.
in the football game. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Just press him. Everybody else should be man. Press the tight end, stay close to him, don't give him no space.
Rodgers to throw. Now a desperation throw deep down.
Good D!
And that's going to be incomplete.
Way to stay on him, Johnson!
Hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. These are the spots, this stage of the game, where it pays to have speed on the perimeter, doesn't it?
Zone your linebackers.
Quarter, he may very well run by him, but in this situation, I know as a defender, I'm loosening up a couple of extra steps that allowed him to run with him stride for stride.
Zone them linebackers. Press him.
To throw is Rodgers. Caught on the right side by Adams. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over.
I need to stop.
Give him 14 on that one. And
I want us in the blitz, bro. Fuck. But I can't, because, god damn it. We're going to have to big nickel now. Cover 6. I feel like the 6 and 6 cover 6 trap. No, no. Cover 6, shade over the top.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw.
Game over, bitch! Game over! Get off my field!
Able to get there and pick it, and he'll be brought down at his own 10-yard line.
Well, I don't think we'll have to look very hard to find our play of the game.
Hard fall win again, bro.
Absolutely monstrous big play right there.
Stay focused, bro.
The offense has it in the red zone, driving for the winning score, and he says, "Not on my watch."
Use that timeout. Boom.
Happy bunch on the sidelines.
Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game after the loss to start out the second and 11. They'll stay on the ground.
Oh, we're not done. We're not done. We want more. Well, block for me, Waller. Block for me, buddy. We want more. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Close it out. Close it out. Close it out. Close it out. Game over. Definitely adding the run game back to our game plan. I know I've been pass heavy and scoring like a lot of points and shit, but it's been hard kind of leaving these good teams on the field for so long, you know, when I play like that. And then, you know, usually it comes down to the third, fourth quarter, you know, people start dialing in on, you know, the plays that I like. So playing this way and using the run game has definitely made the game a lot easier for me. You know, it's like I can play defense without really giving up anything. You know, like I can blitz on first and second down and third down. I can just play drop coverage and get coverage sacks and stuff. So definitely liking my new style of play. I've been labbing like crazy. Now we on a nice little win streak. We're getting rushing yards. We're getting passing yards. Defense is getting turnovers. Yeah, I've been beating the Packers all day, bro. All day, bro. All fucking day. Oh, man, look at these stats, bro. I think, oh, man, they're not going to let me look at my stats. I want to see. My secret weapon in here was Foster Moreau. I'm going to, and not just because of what he did catching the ball. Like the dude came and played, like, bro. You got a 43 long with an 82 speed tight end, you know. So, but I want to kind of go look at those blocks that he made that really broke this game open. So, so I'm trying to remember. But it wasn't this. It was first quarter when I scored on the very first play. Let's go back to when I had the ball. I'm gonna go look at the run. I'm just gonna kind of really just want to focus on Foster Moreau. He holds his blocks very good. I mean, he got thrown there, but it's fine. Where's the other play at? Okay, I didn't have it for the rest of the first. It was the second quarter. Watch Foster Moreau, bro, just over there wide open in this spacing scheme that we create. And watch what he does. Bam! Just straight Raider football. He looks like David Casper out there. Shit, I liked what he did. I went to him again. I was like, fuck it. Look what else he does. Bam! Get off me. You cannot defend that man with a cornerback, bro. He is tough. We're definitely going to be using him more, bro. Like, this one right here was bullshit. He shouldn't have got this one. I should have trying to go back and look, see if I had any other reads. I had the halfback. He was playing man coverage. So I should have just waited. Or I could have took off and ran. I could have waited. Forced it. They shouldn't give these interceptions like this, bro. Look at the body clipping. His elbow went through. Look, like, come on, man. Y'all see this shit? You ever played Mortal Kombat? Mortal Kombat! Finish him. I liked Witten when he was younger. He doesn't really get separation on this one. Like, in spacing concepts, he'll be good to use. But when you're trying to get rack and try to take it down the field, definitely want someone with a little bit more speed. You don't necessarily need too much. So Foster Moreau, goddamn, this whole game, he was just shredding. Look at this. Foster Moreau, boom, wide open. Hey, there's a new way to run this bench pivot. The way that people are putting it on their YouTube channels is wrong. Wrong. Don't do what they say do. Okay, because I'm going to tell you why. For one, most of the time you come out in gun bunch, usually a linebacker or something's going to be out in front of your slot receiver, right? So he's not really like going to be able to run that pivot route the way you want, you know, without getting jammed at the line. So what I do is I put the slot receiver in a flat route. Okay, so he immediately cuts and goes out and pushes that linebacker off instead of pushing him in and allowing that cornerback to kind of read the tight end route. So when he comes out, he pulls the linebacker with him, and the vertical route pulls the safety and the cornerback, and it creates a lot better space underneath than having to use the little zig route that it comes with. So just putting those little flat routes from the slot just does so much, opening that route without you having to do the quarterback rollout that, you know, everybody's telling you, oh, you must do this adjustment. No, look, you can stay in the pocket. You don't have to roll out all the way if necessary. You don't have to go outside the numbers just for it to get open. If you need to roll out, you can just roll out just a little bit and it's wide open. So that's just the adjustment that I would suggest that y'all do. Don't do what these other channels are doing. They're telling you wrong. They're gonna mess you up. Just kind of go back and look. I did it again to the other side, and this time he played underneath, and look, bam! We tested that guy. We tested. We're not scared to make throws. We're not scared to make throws. You can't be scared, bro. You just do it. This was bullshit. I wanted to see this anyway. I'm glad there's a replay. My screen, he was touchdown. Now, it wouldn't let me wrap him up. This is where it's bullshit. Like, I'm right there. It would not let me tackle him at all. My dude just fell down. That is broken. It wouldn't let me tackle him. That's crazy. But this 4-3 blitz gets through. Look at that. Yow! The turbo blitz. Force that offensive line to go over there. Boom. Just opens that gap right open. There's clutch interception right here. I like when they come out in these formations like this, I do play man and shade over the top. Because usually most people see this, they're trying to go up the seams and stuff. You cannot play cover 3 versus bunch sets. You can play cover 6 as long as they're not, you know, hot routing a 4th route to that side of the field. As long as they're not using flood concepts, you can kind of use 6 or palms. But it's too risky, you know. People make adjustments and do like crossing routes and stuff. So I just play man, and then I try to use her out in front of certain routes. You know, see, I took Devontae Adams away with double coverage with a 91 speed linebacker over the top of him. Force him to take the deep read because I was shaded over the top. I was able to get it. So it's just mainly what I like to do against pistol and gun bunch is really just play man coverage and then just shade over the top. I don't like to give out one-play touchdowns in those formations. If you can slow down the one-play touchdowns out of those formations by just playing man coverage, it'll do so much more for you defensively and give you the ball back. Let's go look at this guy. Another ranked guy goes down. Let's fucking go. Won a 4-game win streak. I feel like Eminem doing the Kill Shot album. It's just running to each door and taking them down. So with our offense, our offensive mindset, knowing that we have that now, see, here's the best part about our offense now is because we still have our big plays that we can use, but we don't have to, you know, use them as much. So they're basically just sitting in there in our secret compartment playbook, just waiting for him to come out into something, situation. Use them situationally, you know. We don't have to rely on that to win games anymore. The defense is there. Our defense is playing right. We don't have to rely on scoring a lot of points no more. Occasionally we will, but that's for another story. I like scoring points, but I love beating my opponent by more than one touchdown. It feels so much better. So if I beat somebody 14-0 or 14-3 or something, I'd be a lot happier, you know. As opposed to having those 70 to 60 games, like Jesus. This guy's name, bro. Big Nicka, please. Big Nicka, please. All right. We get ball back at halftime. Someone write that in chat so that I ain't second guessing myself, please. I would appreciate it.
Take it in at the 3. And they'll get him down
so I won't forget.
30 to 27.
All right, come out in the linebacker pass rush. We'll stay with it. We're gonna trust ourselves. We're gonna put him in a quarter. No way. He was stopped.
Before being brought down, second and right at a yard. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know
slow it down.
I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
All right, single back ace. We'll go 4-3 normal. It's a balanced form. So symmetric formations will go normal.
The last run got 9. That leaves him with second and a yard.
Watch the spot. Watch the spot. Watch the spot.
Now Brady. Forced out to his left.
Good defense.
Oh, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play.
Says you can't play base defense.
Frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down.
Stay with it.
Just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. There's Ronald Jones.
Tackle him. That's all we got to do, Reg. Just tackle him.
And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down as they're able to convert on 3rd and short yardage with a gain of 4. They have the first down with that gain of 4 yards. Shotgun now for Brady. Flush to his right.
Got him.
Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted.
I see you, Cleveland, throwing that man to the ground. You just got grown man. Let's go. Who says you can't get interception with linebackers? Just got to use that shit all the way through.
And the defense could not have written a much better script than that first drive, pick 6.
The offense never got a chance.
And we get ball back at halftime. That's what I'm talking about. And he hasn't seen my offense yet.
For them to start.
And now the offense, they've got to turn things around and figure this out because your backs are on the ground real quickly.
Yeah, usually when you're starting the game getting the ball, 0-0 is the only score you're worried about. Now the second time you get it, you're already down.
Good shit, Morrow. Good shit with the fucking throwdown, Cleveland, like you over there fucking wrestling that man. Just straight body slam that guy. I see you.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession.
Watch the tight end.
Now Brady to try again.
Got him!
6. And the Raiders have got him.
So we'll recount real quick. He had the touchdown earlier, and now he comes up with the sack here.
Shade over the top.
About it, he's having himself a game.
Send the blitz from the other side. Fuck, never mind.
After the sack on first down,
Just tackle him. That's all we got to do. Just focus. Just tackle. Don't give up the big plays.
That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
Well, there it is, partner.
All right, so gun bunch.
Their first connection of the game.
You think those two often in sync?
I don't think there's any question about it. And look, we know Gronk has a whole lot of fun, but he's deadly serious about his football. As is Tyler.
Here we go. Get hits on.
Two fantastic players.
That's some good hard running there as he'll push his way forward for about 5.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit.
All right, gun tight. We got this. We got this.
300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
From the 40 now on second down.
Locked it up.
That's out to his running back, Fournette. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up third down. From the gun, it's Brady. And that's complete. It's Chris Godwin. And he's going to have
Quick
first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Brady finding Godwin there for a Buccaneer first. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Brady. He gets it into the hands of Gronkowski, complete.
Yeah, just tackle.
Got this down to the 35.
Probably play like a cover 6 trap. Go big nickel.
And what a nice example.
Never mind. Big nickel now. Now stay with it.
What he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
Ah, I could have sacked. Could have got that pick.
Mike Evans, the one he was looking for. But it's going to be second down.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
On second down, here's Fournette.
Oh, that's so gay.
And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. 15 yards on the play, first down.
All right, back 4-3 normal.
Right tackle in an old school NFL football.
Stay with it. Press both outsides.
Often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009, 2010.
Watch this spot.
That's how they constructed their offensive line.
After 7-0 on EA Sports.
In fact, what we're going to do is we're going to go a package. Put Cleveland inside, play the 4-3 normal.
Brady now on first down. This is caught. Gronkowski.
Stay with him.
And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. They'll try to punch it.
Good shit, Cleveland. I see you. From the defensive tackle position. Let's go.
That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down.
Well, I know a defensive coordinator is going to be pretty excited about what he just saw there. Great knockback by their front. And now with the ball where it is, I would expect to see the offense throw the ball on 2nd and 3rd down here.
On 2nd and goal, Brady.
Oh, come on.
Tampa Bay. It's
he was covered too.
Touchdown pass. And the Buccaneers are an extra point away from tying up this football game. Bouncing back nicely from that.
How long did it take him?
It
took him a whole quarter, bro. We didn't allow any big plays. That's good. That's good. If it takes him that long to score against our defense, we're good.
Absolutely must maintain that as a quarterback. But I have to think that they're probably still on the script that they prepared for this game. Just a second drive.
What are you talking about?
Worked on these plays all week in practice. Put them to good use on that one.
He hasn't even seen my offense on the field yet, so See if we got zone.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 16. He's back to throw here to start the drive. And he'll find Moreau here. And he'll be out of bounds right around the 20. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on
Dude,
this
do
drive
is just
is
balance
to
it
get
out.
at least 2 first downs. They've got to give
Got
the
Jones and
defense a chance to
Moreau.
settle down,
Obviously,
catch
the
their
better.
breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
On 2nd down, it's Jacobs. And the Buccaneer defense for the 2nd straight play, flexing its muscle by forcing a loss.
Let's face it, that's just a helpless feeling for a running back there. He's looking up to find a hole, and all he finds is a whole lot of ticked-off linebacker.
Throwing his Carr on 3rd down. He's got his man. It's Williams.
Good rack.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give him 25 yards.
But that's what you're looking for when you're wanting to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
And he'll be brought down.
Take our
just
time
shy
with
of
it.
midfield at the 49-yard line.
Don't rush it.
Call it a pickup of 7, and it'll be a 2nd down. We've hit the 2-minute mark.
Go with
in
a
the
week.
first
We'll
half.
put Foster
All knotted
Moreau
up at 7.
over there so we can get a matchup we want.
A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Got his man. That's Tyrell Williams. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
So cover 2, you wait on it. You get the spot. Cover 3, you take the hitch. Flat read.
Again, it's Carr.
Boom.
Got a man over the middle.
I'm the master of spacing concepts, bro.
And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. Another 1st down as they call his
He's dink and
number
dunk.
again. He's got
Eat the clock.
15 yards here. Again, they'll throw with Carr. Catch made. It's
Foster Moreau said, "You're not taking me down easy."
now at the 24.
He gives a shitty tackle animation. He was gonna get up and go.
Really good pickup on 1st down, hitting the tight end there. Now it brings
He's
up
playing
the
back.
2nd and manageable.
Just found a hole in that zone. Bust through the tackle. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25.
Had the flat wide
Raiders gonna use
open.
one of their timeouts.
Other
As they'll
side.
Stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. And on 3rd and 5, this
Two
will be
high
the 8th
safeties.
play of the drive.
Baseline.
To throw, it's Carr. And able to complete it to Moreau.
Kill him with his
Now the
spacing, bro.
Raiders gonna go ahead and use
He
the
didn't man
2nd
coverage.
of their timeouts. As it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. Into the red zone, it's Carr.
I love that route.
Down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Carr now to throw.
Carr, don't run into your lineman.
Now he's forced out right. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the
Game
football
doing
there
that
on his
bullshit
2nd down.
again.
I'll tell you, as a defender, you've got to make life as difficult as possible when you're trying to cover a big tight end because you know his catch radius is huge. He's unable to pull that one in, though.
Feeling the pressure here and taken down. A sack back at the 7.
Take
It'll
3.
go as a loss of a yard on what should be the final play of the first half.
Because we get ball back at
So they
halftime,
won't
so this
get a
is smart.
touchdown, but here's a chance to at least get 3 to end the first half. This just a 24-yard attempt. The kick by Carlson is good. So a late 3 there. And
I'm going to start using Mariota inside the red zone, bro. I just feel like it's that extra option.
Get 3 points, knowing they're going to get the ball to start the second half. That's the old 2-for-1 special.
He's going to play man up. Worley back there. And then just shade over the top.
The Bucks offense set to begin their next possession. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play.
There we go.
But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Thank you, sir. A field goal separates these two teams as we come back for this second half. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side.
Got what we want.
Coupled with
usually formations like that, we could probably get a jet sweep off.
They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee
again,
you
usually
this one. We can get it, coach. We can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
And now Waller going to have a chance to run this. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line.
It's fine.
Shaquille Barrett there pushing upfield to make the stop. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some.
Hello.
Second and 13. Here's Carr. Throw right side into the hands of Foster Moreau. And brought down.
Oh, look at Moreau, man. Like, he does not want to go down, bro. Even when he getting tackled, he's trying to fight. Look at this shit. He's like like cornerbacks can't fucking match up on him, bro. He too strong. Get the fuck off me. Him and Levante Davis struggling to take him down. Let's go. I like using Foster, bro. He's my new secret weapon, bro. I mean, we still use Waller, but having Foster Moreau in there definitely.
They'll run on first down. Jacobs. And he'll get this one down to about the 27. Shaquille Barrett in on the tackle. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
From the 27, Carr.
Waller out the backfield is a cheat code, bro. Waller is a cheat code out the backfield. Reminds me of Marcel Reese, man. All right, we're going to push that zone back.
Throwing now is Carr. Middle, it's complete. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10.
See how we got him playing a lot of cover 2 now. Next drive, we're going for some home run hits.
Good news though, he does have
best believe.
hands, and we saw it right there on display. Back to the running game with Jacobs, and tackled down after a gain of 3, leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
Even with Vita Vea and Ndamukong Suh, bro. 24, that's man.
Once again, it's Jacobs, and he picks up the first as he's able.
Tough yards. I mean, you ain't gonna have 100-yard rushing every time, bro, but you get them tough yards.
Here's Jacobs, and that'll move him a little
Eat clock.
as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line.
It's 4 down territory down here.
Inside the 5. Carr going to give it to Jacobs, and he'll be stopped about a yard shy of the goal line.
I'm gonna let this clock go.
Now they struggled to get
that way we got a fresh Josh Jacobs. Feel a little fatigued, him and Moreau.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game.
We'll just play with it a little bit.
And I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
Get them all fresh. There we go, they fresh, and then we're going to go ahead and let the 2-minute warning, or the quarter warning.
Time to get another play in here as time has
all right,
on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this.
Playing
This
hard
is
flat,
the
so
NFL,
he's.
and it's on EA Sports.
You know what? Can we get him?
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Here's Carr to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, Brandon, we see why it's a team game there.
Go for it. Spacing.
That they just released defensively. If he's able to get that one away, that's likely a touchdown. But instead, that pressure from the front got to him and forced the incompletion.
You're right. He had him open just a split second too late on the release. They'll go for it. It's Carr.
Man, they wouldn't let me throw it. Damn.
Devin White and the Bucs defense. They'll celebrate the goal line stand. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And now they find themselves trailing following the field goal. Still a good amount of time in this fourth quarter, but this drive very well could determine the outcome of this ball game. And they work this out past the 25. An ideal beginning of the drive there as they'll get 20 and a first down. From the gun, Brady.
Oh, this should have been a pick.
Ronald Jones. And he's going to be taken down right at the line. Not able to go anywhere that time. 2nd down. Shotgun now for Brady. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again.
3 cloud.
Yeah, another time on his backside. Probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
Looking downfield for Jones.
How did he give me that?
Complete. Both players had a shot at that one. Neither can get it.
I played the right defense.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
One score down, here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Brady to throw for it on 4th down. He hits Gronkowski on the out route.
And they gave him the first.
This one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. A gutsy call. Turns out to be a good one, though. First down on a pickup of 11. Brady gives this one off to Jones.
There we go.
Strong run, but he's corralled just beyond the 40. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. Well, let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball.
Oh, my God.
That's what you're looking for.
I'm going to get this hit. Oh, my God. I click off and he does that? No!
Leonard Fournette, 59 yards.
This guy locked up, man. Fuck.
I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. That'll be taken about a yard.
Some magic happened.
And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here.
Oh, he gone. He gone, coach.
He'll let this go deep for Rupp. And that's caught inside the 35. And he'll take it into the end zone.
Caught him sleep. I told you, man. Save the big plays for when you need them.
An 80-yard touchdown, and the Raiders have retaken the lead.
Any play has a potential of being a one-play touchdown in my offense. Just lure them to sleep with the underneath.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20.
Get back and play defense again. Let's try that defensive drive again.
Nice start. They went for the whole thing and got it. That's a great way to send a message to the opposing team.
Didn't want a chance going for two because Bucks D-line is a lot different than the Packers D-line.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. This will be fielded inside the 5. And good coverage there on special teams.
All right, we got a chance to redemption. Redemption. I can get a big sack. Show cover 2, audible 3, cloud.
The Bucks offense set to begin their next possession. And now last drive so successful with the ground game, ending in a touchdown. Do you stick with that formula?
That would be the #1 thing you would think of, but so many guys now would look at it and say, we've got them set up so well for play action, now's the time to take a shot.
Yeah.
But, you know, there was a big-time coach in the state of Ohio who once said, if you throw the ball, if you put it in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad.
I'm going to try a CB blitz here. Never mind. Play 3 cloud.
So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over.
Tackle.
And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35.
Stay with it.
It's a first down on a gain of 10.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few, oh, you're eager. You come running up there. I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter.
No level.
That's not a guy they want to see consistently.
Take
a
your
nice
time.
Run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down.
6 in
Short gain, last 2 plays. Who do you think's excited about that?
Absolutely, this defense, they're saying go right ahead with those.
Good D.
And he'll be brought down just shy
Didn't use those timeouts.
49-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
Okay, there's 3
6
timeouts left, right?
Think you got to use one here, don't you?
No doubt about it. I'd use one right here.
Back to throw. Flushed out.
Everybody's matched up.
He's going to take off with it. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at second down.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
Now Brady. Looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
I just
they
don't.
had the yardage they needed there. Picked up the first down, got out of bounds. How about the urgency that they have, as well as they understand where they are in the field?
He's back to throw. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin.
6 trap.
The 35 before going out of bounds. 2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on first down. They go back to the ground now with Fournette. And he's going to get this
timeouts, buddy.
the 20-yard line. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts.
He throws that route again to that sideline. That 6 trap's should pick it off.
In half number 2.
You just got to play over the top.
They keep it with Fournette on first down.
Use that timeout. 2.
Taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1. They still
Stay with a 6 trap.
Got to start using them, don't they?
You absolutely have to. You save them for this situation, but you have to use them.
Now we go goal line.
Suck up now for the Tampa Bay field goal. This to potentially send us to overtime.
I'm going to pause it with like 10 seconds left. Nope. He's trying to drain it, so it's fine.
And the 11 17-year veteran.
You give me 1 second. We go to overtime.
And they will tie this game here in the final seconds. I tell you, the life of a kicker. He has not been called on the entire game. He's over there by the net, but they send him out here in the fourth quarter and say, hey, go tie the game, will you? And guess what? He comes through.
I just don't know how they do it. I really don't. These cats are a different breed from you and me. That's a pressure kick, but that one was never in doubt.
I'm going to try it again.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Tie game, and barring something incredible here, we're likely headed to overtime.
What I would do is either hand it off inside or more likely to take a knee and let the clock run out. Because if I'm back there trying to throw and a sack happens, the ball comes free, I can lose the game here. If I get to overtime, I can still win it.
Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. Oh, the
Vita
pressure too much. Down he goes. So 4 quarters wasn't enough, and we are off to overtime. Don't change that dial. And here in overtime, if the team that receives the ball scores a touchdown, it's over. If they don't, we
give us ball, please. Can we win ball? Can we get ball? Can we get ball? Yes!
The other team
finally!
To either match it,
we win a coin toss.
Win the ball game. If both teams kick field goals, the next team to score wins. But if the receiving team throws a pick six or fumbles the ball and it gets picked up by the defense and they score, the game is over at that point.
So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
We go back to the I like Boston Moreau right here in this stick play. You can catch him in cover 3, games over.
The offense for Las Vegas about
on a baseline. We're gonna take the chance.
Destiny here. They have the football in overtime. Obviously, a touchdown would win it.
And I think teams around the league are still adjusting to the idea of going downfield, scoring a touchdown wins the game, because they were used to just going downfield and trying to get in field goal range to win a game. Still
good catch.
That transition. Let's face it now. The ones who are doing it
in
best
quarters
know they need to go down, attack, put the ball in the end zone, and not leave it up to a field goal and give the other team a chance.
As we said, they control their own destiny now. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Carr.
Throw animation take too long.
Played as he was knocked as he threw it, and it took the ball off course.
I may be an analyst, but I'm also a fan. I love it when people take the big shots downfield, but he was under a lot of duress, and I think that forced the incompletion downfield. Didn't have a real good chance to find his target.
Now it's the backup Mariota. And he'll find Moreau.
Look at Moreau. Get them yards.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
How about the timing on that one? Boy, they were in sync, weren't they? 3-step drop, balls out of his hands, right to the tight end. Nice completion, just like they do it in practice.
Mariota on 3rd and 2. Got his connection complete to Ruggs. And he is going to have the Raiders first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3.
Yeah, I like running the ball, man. Try to keep the pace of the game.
46. Now a carry for Jacobs. And he's able to get across midfield and down into Buccaneer territory.
Try to play smarter now, you know. He's playing man, so we could probably run a stretch run on.
Downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
They'll keep it on the ground. It's Jacobs. Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain that time, as it's going to leave him with a third and about 3 to go.
You gotta try it. You gotta try it. Does it give it to us? No.
Now Carr. Reception here by Rose. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 37. Give him 10 yards there as this offense
I see a shot, man. I see a shot. I see a shot. We're going to take it. Go ahead and get this game over with.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
He's going to press him. Yep. He's coming down the box. Yep. Game over. Bitch. Gotcha. Caught him spamming. Do something too much. I'm going to go after it. Put him to sleep with the quick passes. Good win. Called it. I said I see something. Yeah, he had a little win record. He made a new account. New account, bro. Just to get in. We on a 5-game win streak, bro, against ranked opponents. I mean, I think that's a pretty good day for us, bro. I am, however, because we're in such a good pace right now, I'm gonna have to call it for today, because y'all know how this game is, bro. If you sit here and play it for too long, you're gonna have that DDA game, and it's gonna fuck you. So I'm gonna kind of take some advice that I heard from somebody, and then we're not gonna play no more Madden today, you know. But definitely, man, rewatch if you want to get your Madden fix, bro. I think we did very, very good today with the teams that we beat and how we beat them, using that 4-3 defense and big nickel defense. You know, it's definitely starting to show the fruits of the labor of success. You know, a lot of people tell me don't. A lot of people tell me go nickel all the time. I mean, big nickel, that's my nickel. I can't run normal stock nickel half the time because it puts Tanner Muse. You know, I don't have safeties. You know, I don't have backup safeties that are good. If I'm putting my 2 best safeties in the box, then my secondary safeties aren't very good. I mean, I've got to use Daryl Worley, you know, and y'all know how that is. You know, so like Daryl Worley, if y'all are familiar with Daryl Worley, y'all know he gets burnt. Like, yo, yeah, I've been hearing that, so I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna take a break. I mean, I'll talk to you fellas for a little while, but you know, it's raining down here anyway. So, worst case scenario, if I try to play another game, worst case scenario, the power goes out, and I take a loss on that. It's happened before. You know, so even if it isn't the game, it's real life DDA. But definitely got some good wins in today. But I'm going to put something on for y'all, man. I don't want to be like, you know, just sitting here talking, not doing nothing. We're going to go into the lab. Show you what we be working on. Least I can do, man. Pull out your pens, papers, notepads. Let's come to the laboratory. Doesn't matter who we going up against. But yo, Moreau, man. Y'all seen that boy. He made some big plays for us. Who would have thought? My boy just dragging cornerbacks around like little kids in the schoolyard. It's like, okay, recess time. It's time to go to lunch, kids. Just dragging them around. I'm like, bruh. Big boy. I was like, man, I'm going to use him more, especially next year, bro. Like Waller, he's good. I like Waller. Nothing against it. But what Moreau did, that's next level shit. That's something, you know, that's almost like anyway, tight ends at receiver is a matchup problem anyway. You know, especially if they're physical. But if you can get them physical with decent speed, it's nasty. Let's go random play. So the spacing concept, like I like to run a lot of spacing, you know, force people out of zones, make them play man coverage. So when they get man coverage, I'm getting them shots that I like. You know, I go deep against man coverage. But usually what we're doing is we're getting some man and zone beater concepts in the same play. That's the benefit of having Waller, or if you got Hot Route Master, that's a plus. So spacing concepts, you have to have 5 routes. You can't run a spacing concept with 4 routes because you're not going to meticulate a zone to get away, you know. So make sure you don't flood too many when you're running spacing. You want to have balance on both sides. Running Jacobs over there to the right is going to definitely play them linebackers off. And also, guys, man, make sure you ID when you're on under center and you're doing these passes. Make sure you put an ID on one of the defensive tackles, usually off to the blind side, where you see, you know, he's not really going to have much help. You're going to have one-on-one help. You could slide protect over there. And you probably ID this guy, you know, something like that. So you have one-on-one on the right. And just kind of boom, boom. Just easy. Little quick pass. Now, I know if you go in regs, you're probably not going to have that read by Waller. I mean, don't anticipate that it's always going to be open. Like if you're playing like franchise mode or whatever against the CPU, you know, it's a read. You got it. But franchise mode, definitely not. You know, someone's user in the middle with like a safety or something. Don't quickly throw that. I usually wait for it to get open. Usually 3 seconds, and then usually that spacing route by Ruggs on the hitch, it gets open. So if you wait on it, and just low ball to the hitch route. That's about the only time I'll throw a low ball on that route right there. So just kind of just get consistent with it. This is the route that opens up the cover 3 bomb. Okay, I'll show you the only adjustment you do on the cover 3 bomb. You keep doing it, look how wide open it gets. Okay, so it's just one way to run the spacing that's unique. And we'll respot the ball. So like, let's say the ball's over here on the left. Now, not cover 3 sky. I'm not gonna try to do these shot plays. But if it's like a cover 3 match, definitely you want to take these seam routes. Take advantage of these seam routes. So like, let's say he comes out and he's in cover 3 match. That's the way it has to be. 3 match. So make sure you got that. Make sure you got that. Slide protect to the left. ID the defensive tackle on the right. It's 3 match. You just wait. Practice mode, man. They're gonna give you bad looks in practice mode. Or just slide protect to the right. ID the defensive tackle right there, and then try it that way. Yeah, like that. Yeah, practice mode is not going to give it to you. In a game, maybe. Let's try something here. Let me do it like this. Let me do the cross slant. That's fine. There's different ways you can run it. It's not going to give it to you in practice mode, but in a game, you definitely got it. Like, I can assure you. Be like that sometimes. Let me see if I could Do like an out route maybe? See, it's like open, but game not giving it to me. Let's see. Let's try it like this. Just smart route them. Go over. Do it like that. Yeah, practice mode is not going to give it to you. Unfortunately. It's tough to lab the deep shots in practice mode, but the zone split, it's a nice run. When you're running a zone split, remember your lead block is your tight end. Okay? You need to take out a lineman. When you're running zone split, take out a lineman. Boom, you're going to block. Usually you'll get decent runs. Now, practice mode again, like I said, it's not necessarily going to give you what you want. But we can run it flip, motion him back over here, and run it like that. This way it's going to be better because we can follow the Foster Moreau. Look at that. All them holes were open. Ooh, Trent, I see you, Trent. You just laid that man out. So okay, we run it. Run zone split, run it flip, but you gotta motion the tight end over. You gotta ID the defensive tackle. Look at that. Look at that. Nice run. Now, we're gonna get some other plays to go along with this. Trying to figure out what routes we could use. Okay, we could do the spacing. Just go flat route, and then just send Ruggs on a decoy route. Get that flat route. Oh, boom. Physical. Trying to see. Cause I know there's a way like that. The route right there where that Moreau runs, you can actually quick pass that every time and get like easy yards. I know I don't do it much, but you need a slow receiver to do it. Like if you run too fast, he's gonna run into the linebacker. But if he's slow enough, you just boom, just quick pass it. Every single time, you could really take away people's focus, what they want to do. Just boom, just quick pass it. Look at that. Because he's so big and strong, corners aren't going to be able to jar it loose against him. And that's Derwin James. Okay, that's a safety. He just boom, just physical. He's not going to cough it up. So it's a nice little quick pass scheme. You know, if you deal with people that like to set up these little glitch blitzes and stuff, you just boom, boom, look at that. Something you need a solid first down. Look at it. Even then he couldn't jump it. Even if he didn't catch it. Low ball it. See, he gets his big body in the way, he can't jump in front of it. Now that's bullshit. But, you know, practice mode being practice mode again, so look, he can't jump it. Even with his ability highlighting. Because the route, it's not like a traditional slant. Slant's got to go up and take a release. Whereas this one automatically just cuts inside. So he's a boom. Look at that. So it's a nice little route to have. There's a couple of them in the Raiders playbook. You just got to know when you need to use them. And you need a physical tight end to use them. I think there's a couple in gun. I can find them for you real quick. The curls combo, I think this is one. I'm not sure. Let me look. Yeah, see, look, see his route. Only thing is, it's just you can only do it against man coverage because he might throw it to the linebacker. Let's see. Look at that, boom. A little quick pass routes. You just gotta. Against a user, it'll be a little different. But Look at, I could have threw it. It wouldn't let me throw it, but he's still wide open. Look at it. Yo, Moreau is a monster, bro. Shit. That dude was just trying to stiff arm and look at there. He's physical. Now imagine if he's like an 85 overall or something tight end. He's definitely gonna. Look at that, boom, just pushing people down, bro. I could get used to this guy as my #1 guy. Look at there, boom, get off me. I love Moreau, bro. No homo. My new secret weapon. Now, I know, right? I like him, bro. He's like physical. He's young. They finally get an animation on me, but I'm definitely liking him using him on like these little quick pass schemes. I want to try him. I want to see his vertical. What is his stats? If he had like a 90 something plus jump, then I could really get creative with him. I like tight ends that can jump. I mean, he's young, he's strong. He got a 76 strength. He's a little bit faster than Witten. He got decent acceleration, decent awareness. He got 61 break tackle. I mean, Waller got better. He got 70 truck. Waller's better. Change of direction. Carrier stiff arm. Like Waller got a little bit better stats, but I don't know, man. It feel different when Moreau got it, bro. He not a very he a slow route runner, but he only got an 84 jump. See, I need to know who I have. See, I don't got too many high jumps. Ingo got an 87 jump? What? So you need 88 plus for those jump balls. Which brings me to my next thing, man. They need to just... Y'all remember that wide receiver that we got from like Oregon State? Marcel Aitman? They need to just go ahead and move him to tight end. He's not going to make the roster as a receiver. Maybe our receiver room's stacked this year. But he's still, like, he was blocking Khalil Mack, bro, like those 2 years ago when we played the Bears in London. Dude was blocking Khalil Mack, so I mean, I think he's got some upside to him, but I think his best chance making the roster is to come in as a tight end. Like, Carrier, he gonna be 31, like, he not a shoe-in to make the roster. Like, they brought in a bunch of tight ends. So, my thing is, who's our #3 tight end gonna be? We'll probably run 4 tight ends. We have a #3 and #4. We might have a gem on Madden 22. Like, obviously, these are gonna be my 2 go-tos. But #3 and #4 is gonna be where we find out. I just hope we got decent speed receivers. I mean, like, if I have someone like Carrier, I could appreciate it. I like Carrier. You replace Williams with John Brown. They're hyping up Zay Jones, so maybe Zay is the starter this year. I don't know. We had Zay Jones, Byron Edwards. Go Pack! No, I'm not playing no more today, bro. Like, I'm not risking it. I go into a game and I face the DDA, I'm gonna be mad, especially when I'm on a win streak. We'll play again tomorrow. I don't think Keelan's gonna make the team. Colton needs to be rated better. The way this guy plays on the field versus how he plays on Madden are 2 completely different things. Like, y'all ever watch this guy, bro? Like, he fucking blocked Khalil Mack. He blocked Frank Clark. Like, he blocked a bunch of elite edge rushers, bro. And they got him at a 79 overall. Like, he should be like at 84 at least. 83, 84. Starting off out the box for next year. You know, give the man some respect. He need to have like 90 strength though. They got him weak as fuck. We ain't gonna have Hudson. They better do better justice for Andre James. Like, I understand he ain't never started, but he filled in for Rodney Hudson, and he never allowed a sack. Like, Andre James, I'm gonna be honest, he should be like a 70, 72. That would be fair. I know, right, Hanzo? The man, EA sleeps on the Raiders, bro. And then we're gonna have this guy. Since we're not gonna have Gabe, I'm trying to foresee what our roster is gonna look like. We're gonna have John Johnson. We're gonna have Alex Leatherwood on the right side. Andre James will be our center. Incognito and Colton Miller. That's gonna be our offensive line. And I'm trying to think how I'm going to use Yannick. Like, Madden doesn't really have a straight position for the quote-unquote edge guys. Like, you're either a linebacker or you're a defensive end, right? But the thing is, if you get put in as a defensive end, you have shitty run animations. Okay? I'm not making this shit up. They'll give you like shitty run animations and they'll fuck your stamina up. Whereas linebackers have better stamina and have better run animations. So if they put Yannick in Njoku at defensive end, it's gonna hurt him to kind of use as in certain positions. But if he's in as a linebacker, you can kind of move him around places, you know. And what I'm gonna do with him, like, I'm gonna use him as a linebacker because I run these uneven sets, and I want to get him one-on-one on the edge. I don't want to get him in double team situation. I'm gonna have like him and Cleveland Ferrell side by side. What I do with my Leo is I put him in as right outside linebacker. Like, I'll show you my depth chart. I'm gonna show you how I do my Leo. Because I run these uneven sets, and it's hard to really, you know, they don't have a position for it. So the way I do it is I put my pass rusher as right outside linebacker. So I got Vic Beasley, right? Some of the packages that I use allows me to put them at left end, which is that one-on-one Leo position. So when and that's what I've been doing a lot lately when I run my 4-3 over. I'm gonna show you how to get him over there without having to put him in as a defensive end. So like I can move him around. So you see number 51, he's over there at the outside linebacker spot, right? Well, I go linebacker, pass rush, and bam, now I got him on the edge, one-on-one. So it definitely helps, and I can use him as like a containment rusher, and it's been very key for some of my blitzes that got in today against those teams that I played. Like even if they come out gun empty, just kind of show you. Take the D line, slide him right, and then crash him right. That's going to get him one-on-one, and just spread your linebacker, and then just turbo with White. So that's how I run my Leo. Okay, and you can see my turbo blitz is it's not just open. I try to take away those hard to defend formations with my 4-3. Like if people come out in the gun empty, or if they come out in gun tight, my 4-3 over can usually neutralize those formations and just, you know, go from there. If they can't make the read as soon as he gets the ball, like right here, if they can't find the throw, it's a sack every time. Because by the time someone even gets open, you're going to be in that throw animation, and you're going to take a hit. So you're going to take that sack. So that's how I do my Leo.
Now there's other ways that I do center splits. Like I always slide them to the right. That way I can get this nose tackle to kind of control which way the center goes. And then if with the crash out, I have my other defensive end pulling the guard over. So it's always just going to leave that A gap wide open. So if I want, I could just shoot straight right down the middle like that without having to, you know, come out wide. So it's even faster if I do it like that. So just boom, slide them over. I ain't even got to move them. Just pass commit and just come straight down the A gap like that. So there's different ways that you can send the line adjustments. Sometimes, you know, I might crash out like that and then play the mid third, and then let's say I want to get the safety involved, I just come in with the safety like that. You know, there's different ways I can send different people, and you know, it keeps them from IDing. Sometimes like people will ID my user, and then I'll switch to the other linebacker and loop around with the other linebacker. And you know, if they ID a user and it's not, and you don't blitz with that user, they're gonna take a coverage sack. Sometimes I might just audible to my cover 3 cloud. You know, like if they're in a tighter formation, I'll just audible to like a cover 3 cloud. I'm gonna show you guys. Like I might come home on 1st and 2nd down, get 2 big sacks, and they might pick it up or whatever. Like I'll come out and I'll come out in the find a tight set if they got one. Okay, they got good tight. So they might be like trying to pick up my blitz or whatever. And then I'll see they try to ID me, and I'll just go like cover 3 cloud. I'll still set it up. It'll still look the same because he's in a tight formation. Anytime you're up against people that are coming in close, I-form close, strong close, gun tight, any slot formations where everything's compressed, tight, and right there within the hashes inside the numbers, you can use your base defense. Okay, so all I'm just going to do is just press the outsides. It's going to kind of give the idea that, hey, I'm blitzing, you know, and they might try to pick it up. They might block an extra guy, block the running back, and I'm not blitzing. You know, I'm just sending a base 4, and then I can just drop into coverage, you know, if I need it, and take routes away if I have to. Now, obviously, when you're playing the CPU, they're not going to let you do all that. But just press the outside receivers. And then just play takeaway. Look at that. So when you get a good blitz that comes through, having that cover 3 cloud in your audible has been very clutch for me. I live and die by it. That cover 3 cloud and the cover 1 hole are my 2 go-to audibles. Now I do have the Tampa 2, and I'm probably going to take this one out. I thought I might have a place for it. I don't know. Let's see. Like I could probably send it, you know, come off the edge. Just kind of just crash it like that. Just send an extra body over here. Just kind of keep them occupied. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take that corner blitz out, because I mean it gets through sometime, but it's not consistent against tight formations. In fact, we'll go ahead and take it out right now. I'm probably gonna lean. I'm trying to think. What do I need? It's a matter of needs now, not wants. But definitely the cover 1 hole has been good. The cover 3 cloud. You don't want to have blitzes as your audibles. You want to be able to, like if you're a blitz heavy guy, like to set your blitzes up. Your audibles do not need to be blitzes, because then you have to reset them up. And you're going to only hinder yourself, especially if you're dealing with quick hikers. Having some unique coverages like the cover 3 cloud and cover 1 hole are definitely quick fixes against people like that. And you can always just adjust, you know, accordingly. The only thing that I need to take the zone blitz out. I do not like the corner blitz in here. So we gotta find something. I might trying to see. Might go strong slant 3-2. Because that's going to be great for stopping the run. Especially the counter runs and shit. I think that'll be better. I mean, yeah, we'll run the strong slant 3-2. So we got the 3 cloud Tampa and cover 1 hole for like when they spread out. But if they stay close in the box, we can use the 3 cloud and the strong slant 3-2. So we'll save that. But that's how you run the 4-3 over. It should look like that. That's my 4-3 over defense. Those are my audibles. Still working on this one. This one's still got some work to do, but I think we'll be alright. Appreciate y'all fellas watching, man. Like I said, I ain't gonna play another game today. I'm not gonna risk it. We played some big games today. We went undefeated. Sorry, Mike, that we beat you, but it happens. You know, go back to the lab. You gotta prepare for anything. Definitely, bro, if under center is a problem for you, you gotta run that 4-3 defense. That's the best way to stop these under center offenses. I'm gonna be honest with you. You can't stay a nickel against everything. The shit that gives me problems is the very, very few people that actually do come out in a 4-3 defense against me. That's the only time that I kind of get frustrated a little bit. Because usually, like, I'll play like the Chargers, for instance. And if they run the 4-3, like specifically like wide 9, Bosa becomes a problem. You know, you're not going to have deep passing concepts open. He's going to block shed. And you can't double team him because of his position. You know, so that becomes even more of a problem. So that's why I use either spacings or quick reads. Like, I can't trust the game to always give me the deep shot plays, like the plays that need to develop sometimes, unless I'm playing someone that's just spamming like a cover 4 drop show 2 where they're only rushing 1-2 contain. You know, if I know that they're not blitz savvy, then I will take those plays that need to develop. But other than that, force people to play to your game, use your spacing concepts, use your zone split runs, and, you know, open your playbook up, man. Make them respect those types of concepts, and then when they respect it and you get them out of their play call tendency of what they want to do, then you can redictate the game. But again, appreciate y'all watching. Feel free to go back and watch the first few games. Whatever, if there's anything in there that helps, I get hyped sometimes. But appreciate y'all watching, and I will catch y'all tomorrow.